Hello, everybody. Today we are going to be continuing Deltarune Chapter 2 and potentially finishing it. Even the weird route, maybe. Maybe. Depends. Depends on how that goes. And how much the super boss kicks my ass. Well, last time we left off roughly close to the end. I think we got Ralsei and Susie back. Birdley underwent some character development. And Noelle has still have been captured. So we'll have to save her eventually. From YouTube, Deltarune in 17 more tomorrows. It does feel like so close. It's so close. It was closer than I thought. I just looked at the Deltarune Steam page. It's like, oh yeah, in 2 weeks. And it's just like, so close. We'll definitely finish the normal route, that's for sure. Well, okie doke. We shall continue. I think we read these. Cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that open up later. Yeah, there's one over there, right on, down to the left. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that open up later. Or are these going to turn out to be like staircases? That are actual shortcuts. That'd possibly be it. The main Deltarune website has a live countdown. Oh, that's cool. Deltarune is always tomorrow, if you believe. And if you play it every day, technically it's true. Well, since we have everybody, we will backtrack all the way. Where will you go? Oh, we can go all the way to Cyberfield if we want. Because, yeah, I think it's like Cyberfield, then we get knocked down to Trash Zone, then Mansion. So let's go to Cyberfield. I really got used to the countryside. Perhaps I'm just a farm boy at heart. Oh yeah, we can't go there. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Because we did have everybody with us over here, yeah. I think, yeah, this is probably just here for us to talk to these goobers again. Did I never equip the Mecha Saber? I probably didn't, I'm a fool. I think this doesn't seem to be any different. Yeah, real high-class client, so nothing new. Let me check my inventory again, because we have the Bounce Blade. That's why, because it increases defense. This would make us annoying. I don't think there's anything new back here. It's the Trash Zone, that's the start. That's kind of what I figured, since, like, if my memory isn't totally failed, that we did have everybody here. All these eggplants. Could we go to the left? Could we always go to the left? Am I a buffoon? Could we have always gone to the left? And I just didn't? The door is unlocked. I should probably go save. First, Justin said. You could always go left, yes. It's just like, I never did. It just, this feels like a good starting point. You go to the right. I am but a buffoon. Because, what? I just want to see. Why is there a queen mug? Well, I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing if we have to restart because, like, we just take the shortcut. Oh, that's why. Let us see what happens if we click the pop-up. And, you guys can S-action mouse and R-action mouse. You unconsciously clicked an ad for a video about making knives out of spaghetti. Genocide papyrus confirmed. Rossi started putting peanut butter on a spoon in the trap. Meanwhile, I think, Susie was captured. Susie, the hell are you blaming me for? You made the trap. I love these little interactions. Why the birds? Why the birds? Oh, because I don't even know. And of course, click, because why not? You just kept clicking ads. And it crashes the enemy. No idea why. Oh, and these are now, I think these were, yeah, these might have always been Toby, but my memory is shot. So yeah, I guess we'll Oh, hell. I do like that the pop-up clickers do just like, meh. Have a weird little thing on them. We'll save again. Just because we can. My brain almost wanted to go down to the middle. That would be terrible, because we need that for horrors later. Susie's searches are probably the least telling and interesting, like for food. Granted, I mean, she ate chalk, and she keeps eating everything, like the cake. Maybe she's just hungry. Well, in we go. What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever, do what you want. Hey, it's me, Spamton G. Spamton! Buy more. 1737 Cromer. Our deal! Kris, you little sponge, I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. But how? How can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion, a great deal is waiting for a limited time only, a heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect, 1997. Kris, that little nipper, is our one-way ticket to make you big! Make me big! Before you know it, you'll be taking a ride around town on our special Conga vacationing and burning acid while you soak in the hyperlink block. But Kris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked by high-quality encryption. You will never get inside. Wait, Kris, look! Hear those balloons? You are 1,000th customer! As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy Keygen from me at the low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal. I'm buying it myself. Take this deal and you will die. It's that good. Buy the Keygen from me, unlike the basement, and get that empty disc. Freaky. Ralsei is also very interesting, like lightness in your area and being surprised it's not a wholesome ad. He just wants friends. Just not like that. Unless the world is dark and corrupts him. Like the goddamn background. About you. I used to be nothing but an email guy, but now I'm the it burns! Ow! Stop! Help me! It burns guy! Amazed at this amazing transformation, you too can have a communion with Soon I'll even surpass that damned clown around town. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get so. Hyperlink blocked. He hit a firewall. I think he's hit more than a few firewalls. Speaking of communion, Kris, did you know the night? No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Too many excessive vacation days? Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell! Friends. Me? Friends. Kris, you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. Kris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal, I tell you. A criminal! I just want to make sure it was still yellow. Fear. What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help. Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. Well, bye. Keygen. Run away. S potion, item, affects HP a lot, the smooth taste of. Deal so good, I'll kick myself. The big one. And big shot bow tie. I don't think I trust any of these. I wonder if I can wait and get it for low discount. Delicious Cromer. Might as well buy one out of curiosity. These are probably viruses. Toby downloading viruses directly onto my computer. Hurry up and buy! I wonder what buy more does. It would be funny if it was a second shop screen. Escape. Well, goodbye. Mansion! Basement! Find it! What kind of creepy stuff are you buying anyway? Nah, like I even want to know. Yikes. She said she hoped if it was candy you'd share with her. Shut up! Kris. She's like, do you have candy? S-poison. A strange concoction of colorful squares will poison you. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Broken sword. A rejected sword cut into 2 pieces. Not even you can equip this. Just look through everything else. An old bow tie seems to have lost much of its defensive value. Then I bought something else, like the big one. I mean, it was just Cromer. Who knows? The music in the shop dial tone is great as a small melody. It is. It was right there. Well, okie doke. Oh yeah, and look at my Keygen, a shady-looking program that can open certain doors. Because, yeah, Keygen is a part of piracy! But is there actually pie in the Ralsei? Fun little guy was looking for you in the West. He was muttering something about deals. Deals! Deals! Steals! We could just wander around back here unless there's absolutely nothing here. You're mostly filled with power of fluffy boys and mean girls. The cat sign still compromises about 1% of it. That's funny. It's also similar to the music that plays before you fight Jevil. Oh, and then I just... they disappear. That's interesting. Rather than not Susie, but Noelle, who, like, hides behind you. Well, they're still working on that. Their large event. No, Clicker, I don't need you. Noelle is no longer in your party. All of you are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. I do want to look at the recruits. I wonder if these are all the, like, I think these are all the enemies that I've encountered so far. I think so. I don't think I fought anything else. Except Birdley, but he's recruited by just necessity. Funny sound effects. Likes loud sirens. An aggressive antivirus. It's not down with the sickness. Get down with the sickness! Known to say, Hazalba, which means let's play. Does it know that? Well, this is that. This cat loves you. It was controlled by Queen, but it's stronger and cooler now, so... dislikes emotional therapy. Likes shock therapy. It dislikes clicking on pop-ups. That's neat. Huh. Ooh! Does this mean that we can get hit or avoid? Ah, I thought we could, like, see everybody as nurses, but we probably would need, like, Noelle in the party to see that. Avoid. Ambulance? Hell no, like doctors even get me. Susie told you to avoid getting hit by the ambulances. Wee woo wee woo. Did you take your bullets today? And spare. Have to defend so that we can then spare. So we can get more money. I'm a dumbass. Oh, we found the pink ribbon. How did I miss this room? Up the grays area, cute hair ribbon that increases the range bullets increase tension from. do lose some stuff. I wonder if that would work from him as well. We don't want to lower them because we need that magic. What? A handsome bow tie. Looks like the brand has been cut off. Oh, yeah, I think we already gave it to her. But I wonder what his reaction is if we give him it. It's nice dressing up, isn't it, though? I'm a cute little corkboard, whatever you say. But defense is good. Oh, nurses with the... Oh, yeah, the Virokun. Yeah. You are correct, I'm dumb. I just remember it's just like, oh, at one point we, in this area, with Noelle, we did. But that Graze area would be super good. It's only one defense down. We can maybe survive. Spamton, haven't heard that name in a long time. So they know him. That looks like we're gonna fight anyway. Let's avoid. Oh, that's so good! That's so good, I love. I will take less for more. Spampton, we don't talk about that around here. You will talk about the little sponge. Hey, Kris, ever think about using these cones? Using them for ice cream. That'd be a lot of ice cream. They do share a resemblance. He is trying to sell me things, and these guys are like Addisons. They got all the ads. Guess he's just a corrupted Addison. Can I even make it? Damn. I am now the winner. We're basically supposed to be part of Queen's army, but until she takes over the world, we still have to work. Pretty much everyone else is a werewire now. Kind of wondering if I'm holding everything back. I guess that ambulance finally got that Virokun. No conversation from anybody. Nobody else wants... you three look together. How about some marriage shoes? Well, I did joke about the polycule. Any changes? Got any way to deal with the crushing exchange? Asking for a friend. Friend looks like me. That's him. No changes. Still also love this music. It's very nice. Hell yeah, boxes. This is what it's about. Oh, dang. Kris, well, you were living it up without us, huh? Well, wait until you see the nightmare. They got rid of the nightmare. Queen told us to take out the garbage. I never seen a garbage that big before. Except for the dancing garbage that lives in the trash heap. It was a horrible statue, but the execution was very good. I would give it 2 stars. 1 to cover each of the nipples. It's in a better place now. Hell. You are filled with the power of silence. We are a sentinel of silence in another universe. I came to support the rebels, but they aren't here. Not really sure how I would support them, though. I don't really want to eat bagels. You must devour the boggles. Spampton, no idea what you're talking about. This is the hottest tea. Hot, hot, hot. Because I think we already have a ton of Kris, so... Let's get a Ralsei. And a Susie. And we'll see what they think of the Kris tea. Hell yeah, apple juice. Don't drink so fast. Tastes like blueberries. Huh, really? What do I think of Susie? Stop looking at me! They seem into it. What about the Ralsei tea? I'm happy. No reaction? Well, no reaction is... Does it... No reaction when it is water, apparently, for, like, Noelle, if it's her own tea. So does that further, like, confirm my, like, the theory that, like, Ralsei is just Kris's persona? There's no reaction because Ralsei is him? Okay, so we want 2 more Ralsei teas, even though, like, Ralsei will be like, this doesn't taste like anything I want to know. So now we get 2 more flavors. I also recommend getting a bunch of Susie tea. It's very powerful. I will take that recommendation. We have a lot of storage space. Only downside is to go through. Have to buy up a lot. Yeah, because it did seem like... Here it comes. It wants tea too. The werewire. We'll buy 2 more, I think. There we go. But that's just a theory. A game theory. A theory on the game that we are gaming right now. Alright, so first test is Ralsei with the Ralsei tea. Isn't this water? And Susie. Hey, it's like marshmallows. Susie, what do you think of Susie tea? This is tea? It's grape juice. Neat. Everyone loves Susie, except herself, which is more because of having a relationship and opinion of herself is weird. What we need is a narcissist who will absolutely love their own tea. Take care. He brings a cake, and then Susie has a big syringe. Everyone treated the enemy with tender loving care. All the enemies felt great. Ah, dang it, I keep getting hit. I wonder where they get those costumes. Or if they're just like a manifestation of the Dark World similar to like the actual costumes we get in the Dark World. I got one, so... Ah, but it's not annihilated yet. Dang it. More yeeting. We're also singing a Snake Charming song to the wire. It loosened up a little bit. I need to read everything more. Werewire shuffles menacingly. Dang. I keep skipping. I need to read more. I can't believe it. I'm illiterate. Spampton? We don't talk about him around here. It's like all the Addisons know about Spampton, but they don't want to talk about him. Because he's the superior salesman! Yeah, and this is the part where we could have, like, taken everybody with us on a ride to Toby Death Town. Why? What? For some strange reason, a giant toilet-shaped toilet is blocking the... I guess not the weirdest thing to be in an Undertale game. Sure. I don't think there's anything else around, so we'll have to make it back to the garbage dump to fast travel, I believe. Oh, hey, toilet. And also tea. Oh yeah. I need to read more. I need to read. I got one. The segments are evil. Where wire crackles incomprehensibly. That way we can get back to the save point and nobody will die. Guess we can buy more Susie tea if it's overpowered. We have the money for it. I can only imagine it would just, like, turn Noelle Super Saiyan. It's to stop you from going places that are very story-focused with Noelle. That makes sense. I'll save you the trip, but later on the statue is shoved in said toilet. That is hilarious. Then that just means that those, like, bird guys lied to me. They said it's in a better place, yet it's not in the toilet yet. Do like the music. Music's very nice. It's simple and fits. And I got the pink ribbon, so I am a god. Because that just, like... I wonder if they have reactions to anything here. Nope. Well, I mean, you're not that hard to fight. Well, actually, I'll block you action and you action. Susie missed clicking on an ad and ended up clicking on the weird word processor. It got a virus somehow. Damn, they knew what I'd fall for. Ralsei accidentally clicked on an ad for Lightners for Darkners in your area and was mortified. He deleted the browser shortcut on the desktop entirely, but immediately felt guilty because he thought he had deleted the entire internet. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. I repent. That is funny. Goat Boy too pure. That just proves that he's not Asriel. Asriel's into scantily clad Lightners. Susie misclicking on the word processor. Yep. Ralsei moved to click on an ad with a bunny on it teaching you how to make friends, and accidentally clicked on an ad of a machine gun that appeared over it. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. Oh, they went to college. I love these games. Toby is just like a oh, I forgot these went to walk. It doesn't stop them. They go walking. But Toby is just a mad genius, and we all love him for it. Azrael's at college now, so the theory he grew up and matured while Ralsei seems younger still. True. Ah, well, free money! Oh, no, we shall try to trap, whereas they can click on pop-up. Gotcha! Yep, still on the word processor. Ralsei tried to click on an ad with a castle on it, but it was actually an ad for a company that demolishes buildings and bazookas! It just really feels like poor Ralsei keeps getting, like, falsely advertised to. Except for the first one, which is just not what he was expecting. Well, I guess we shall go back to the mansion, because I don't think there's anything else to do. Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power. Fear. I don't think... Let's take a look at our things, because, yeah, she has the iron shackle and the big shot bow tie. And she has a bad idea. Yeah, because of the axe. I guess no point there, because I don't think there's anything we want to swap around. So from this we learn mostly Ralsei's an innocent, naive dummy and Susie is completely tech illiterate. Maybe she never used a computer in her life. Oh, we should probably also manage our inventory. Like, I guess put the glow away. Oh, we have, like, some Noel tea saved. Like, one Noel tea. If I really wanted to, I could, like, just put it in my inventory, save, see each person's reaction with everyone here. And we'll definitely put you away. We want to keep the spin cake and the revivement. We can put in the light candy. Noel tea is mostly a good Susie healing item. Then might as well take it with us since... Like, these teas are gonna go bad in the next part anyway. So we need to use them all up. Because I think this is the way we came. The poor boy. Can't even interact with them. Wonder if there's anything changed back here. Ralsei, good luck. Although you only joined us for minutes, we'll miss you. Oh, that's sweet. This downstairs table, if you have special guests, this is for everyone else. All the tables in the world. Oh, hello.
This puzzle, I think I got it on the download. I just need to data mine the answers from the console. The answers in the code.
All he's managed to do is get a child's toy to play a beat version of nursery rhyme music. Well, if he's satisfied with data mining, the nameplate reads Azrael room.
Kris, whose room is this? Huh, your brother? Man, you better hope I never meet him.
The laughing and the better hope I never meet him is ominous. This mansion used to be a luxurious home for upper-class citizens. Your room belonged to a prestigious big shot, of course. Did you enjoy your room? There was a mint under your electric cage. Really? Don't make a mistake, this is not a hotel. Why would you put it under the... Suddenly his name has been erased from the records. Burgley. I mean Birdley. Oh, sort of. Huh, what you saw surprised you, sort of. Yeah, I remember. It's just like I went to triple check. What do you have to say? It's a painted egg. It's warm. Can't hard-boiled eggs hatch? Ah, she doesn't seem to converse anything. I figured that she might. Interesting that she has a comment for Asriel's room, but not her own room. The shovels got delivered. Seems like the room is overflowing with shovels, and you don't have anything to dig through with them. You escaped from your second personalized room of the day. Technically, we returned. Well, good thing I backtracked. I guess we will move along. There's not much else to do. We're packed with Susie tea. So I guess we'll just go up and see what comes next. Lancer did order 999 shovels. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Neat music. I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art.
We're not here to look at your stupid pictures.
Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, Lamau. Oh, this one's eternal. Either it's a secret that way, or we're gonna turn it off. Well, that did something. I'm gonna assume that maybe turned off the thing. This trek is so damn good, it's called Pandora's Palace. That fits. Now, I know you're all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1, wipe your shoes. 2, have fun. 3, respect the pottery. 4, have fun. 5, list entry duplication error. Well, since that seems to be the way we're supposed to go, we're gonna go down more. My urge to not go the way I'm supposed to, so I find secrets and optional things, eats my soul. You found a revivement. Hey, revivement's good. I wonder if we can interact with this one. Nope. Well, I guess we get to fight you guys. Swatchling. Bluer, 2 stages. Redder, 2 stages, so... I guess we'll want to make you colder? Talked about the crunch of last pickle in the refrigerator, but Swatchling is already as cold as can be. Susie mentions explosions, but nothing happened. Alright, so we have to do the opposite. Heat up blue, cold red. Welcome, young masters. We have prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. And I forgot to read. Why are you bouncing? You bouncing baby boy. Alright, so we shall warmify you. Warmify you. Coldify you. Talked about the warmth of a loving embrace. Swatchling's color got a lot warmer. It's now yellow. Susie mentions hot peppers. Swatchling's color is getting a little bit warmer. It's now orange. Ralsei mentions ice cream. Swatchling's color, it works across all of them. We feel so coordinated. Thank you, young master. Oh, we need to coordinate them. Okay. And I just remembered we've yet to find poor Ruxel's rules. Pottery not respected. Well, you know what this means. Fight me. I want to recruit you all. Alright, so we shall warmify you. We shall warmify you. Oh wait, no, that's the opposite of what we want to do. You, we want to coldify. You, we want to warmify. And you, we want to coldify. Talked about the chill of a wind on the ice skating pond. Susie mentions lava. It's now green. We have prepared several attack buttons for you. Please enjoy them at your convenience. They're releasing birds. Ralsei's going to fucking die. Alright, so... Oh, because they're half warm and half cold. I think I get it. Well, we have Ruxels plenty, so... we shall heal Ralsei. If it's half warm... I think we want to... It's color changing, basically. They're a swatch. Yeah, it's just like now I have to into my. Okay, they're all half warm. Well, we have to get them to match, I think. Oh, I activated him. Okay, you... Let's warmify you. And half warm you while you defend. Booyah! Birds! We're in Zelda now! And luckily... Da, da, da. I feel like, well, there's a... That's probably because I angered them and they made them fight me. Probably want to head back, yeah. I mean, you are breaking pots. Oh, Jesus. Susie, why? Susie, why? You're disrespecting the pots. I was gonna head back to save to get more health. She's an agent of chaos. Which is funny, because I didn't even equip her with the Devil's Tail. I guess that's there to try and be like, no, don't go back and heal. Well, screw you, game. Excuse me, I do what I want. Luckily, I only take 12 damage, which is a great upgrade to what we were at before. Why do I get the feel if I like... Well, screw it. She's already on it. Let's destroy all the pots. If we destroy all the pots, maybe a super boss will spawn. Maximum disrespect. I mean, the... What are they called? The finish line things are gone. 1. The painting is labeled Task. He's labeled Timberly. Hello, I see you over there. We'll talk to you in a moment. So, Task, and Timberly? Task with a C. Okay, task with C. Task with a Q. Task with K. Okay. So, 1 is K, 1 is C. Oh, no, you're Q, you're C. Alright. 1 is K, 3 is Q, 4 is C, and 2 is Timberly. I feel like this is going to be important. Devil's Tail is still useful too, and meanwhile, the violence item you would have gotten, Devil's Knife, would already be outclassed. Aha! Pacifism is eternal. Wow, who's not respecting the pottery, you monster? Hello, I've seen porn of you. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Sure. How refined. Then the first question, which painting's name is the first alphabetically? Alright, let's see. Well, I guess task with C, which is 1. Top. Incorrect. It seems your organization is lacking. What do you mean incorrect? Because, Timberly probably. Because, well, no, because TA. TA is out of it. Someone ought to whip you into shape. Neon, you can't just say that to someone. What? It's true. They're literally in, like, a cyber city. They probably know. Soft voice and task manager. I guess that makes sense. Ralsei talked in a soft voice.
There, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just how he normally talks?
Susie's mouth froths.
Chaos, no, order!
Oh. Could order X, but... Actually, yeah, we will spare you, defend.
Untied shoelaces, let me whip it into shape.
Jesus! I guess without the cats, she decided that she'd go crazy. Order X. Everyone asks Task Manager to show you orders. She obliges. Processes, services. Oh, C. D. Oh, she has voices? No, she has like, ish, but not really. Task Manager has found things to be sufficiently organized. And we recruited Task Manager. Huzzah! Second floor? We don't want to go that fast. Oh. Alright, no. Didn't have a good form. Dang it, I didn't turn to the left. Knock 'em silly, rats. You became lost in scraftsmanship.
I'm the hacker. I got feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be?
You became lost in craftsmanship. You became lost. Chainmail was added to armor. Send it to 10 others or to lose its defensive rating.
What does that even mean?
There do be a puzzle in this room. Like, I'm not sure if that's, like, actually a thing, if I have to, like, equip it across 10 people. Because, like, that I feel like that would be a thing that Toby would do. Listen to the spam chainmail. From Twitch chat, good game. So far, this is a really good game. Oh, I see a kind of button. What else do you have to say? No, just same thing.
Where could it be?
Cup, car. No, that's probably not anything. But that looks like a button. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. So it has to be a secret. Has to do with Hacker Man? Yeah, he is wandering around. Oh! Thank you, Hacker Man. You heard something opening. So let's, like, watch him just to make sure he doesn't, like, turn into anything else. Yeah, just that one. Oh, never mind. It's right here. Thank you, Hacker Man. Oh, that's the Kijin. He's a cursor, so he turns his head, yeah, when he scrolls over something clickable, which is very, very nice.
Kris, do you want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and Ralsei will have fun without you.
Hopefully this isn't a permanent thing. I didn't even get to save. This is a deep basement. Well, speaking of saves, let's save down here. Make sure I'm not overriding the first alleyway. Good. Bunch of junk fans and ivy vines. Oh. Well, that's ominous. Are we gonna find fucking Flowey in here? You open the treasure chest. Inside was $1 dark dollars. Was added to your money hole. I mean, it sounds like your best nightmare is playing. Like the Hello. The music is called Digital Roots, so the Flowey Association is there. And again, like, it sounds like it's playing like a slowed down, more mellow version of the opening to Your Greatest Nightmare. From Undertale. Sounds like a force field powering down. All this to go back. What's gonna meet me there? Oh, it's not. Oh, why can I turn? Alright, was not expecting that. Well, this is new. Where will I be? Okay, good. That way I can try and speed through it. Kinda wish it would have just put me at the back. I think that actually went faster this time, so maybe the game's nice. But hey, overworld. First time I died to an overworld thing. Dang it. I just can't get the time, and it goes too fast for my stupid brain. Like, am I missing, like, shadows? Like, that would be nice if there was shadows. And so if you want to leave, you can, it can't put you down there. That's true. It's like, you're not just stuck down there. Granted, you could just, like, quit the game and load a save, but that would be cumbersome since there's no just, like, I want to load this specific save from within the game. Let's see if I can do the goddamn this time. Okay, this one has... I don't know why. This one's... I don't know why. Just really is bothering my brain. It's the hardest boss ever. The teacups. Because it feels like the first part, the hardest part, where they're just rapidly turning, doesn't have shadows. Then it does have shadows, but maybe I'm just dumb. Where, since they're so stacked up on each other, my eyes are trained on them rather than the shadows. Let's see. Okay. Doesn't help that the turning feels weird in my brain when I actually have to dodge something. Mean. I don't know, I don't like it. So far, it's just not translating to brain there. Damn it. I hate you. Because it just feels like you have to get it perfectly or else you just can't write yourself. You try and write yourself, you just get even more hit and you're doomed. This one just doesn't feel satisfying to do. How dare they throw DNA at me? That the fact that these also kind of turn until they don't. Don't change on me, for the love of God. Thank you. Hopefully there isn't anything gonna kill me before I get to the save point again. Anything changing here? Just the moths. And the chain chomps. We have to free the moths. It's pacifist. It's basically a panic test. Not for me. It's a my brain can't wrap around this test. What the hell is placed down here? I don't know. It's just like, do I want to... Alright, there's nothing here. I thought there might be. Maybe that's why I'll respawn when I get hit by a train. And now, looks like there's less trees. Hello? There's something shining inside the old machine. Take it. The empty disk was added to your key items. A data disk from a strange machine. Didn't someone want this? So I guess we have to go all the way back to the Spampton. I'm gonna get hit by a train, aren't I? Yep, now back to Spampton, so that's what he asked for, yep. He wanted me to use the key gen on something in the basement. And we can't involve our friends in our back alley dealings. There is a shortcut, thankfully, to the main hall. That's good. Come on, Susie. Give me my glasses back. I can't believe she's tormenting the boy.
Ooh, look at me. I'm a big dweeb that loves homework.
He's beautiful.
Come on. Fine, take him back. Thank you. Oh, Kris, everything okay? Whatever, let's go.
Oh yeah, that's the switch. Ah, we're talking about shortcuts. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of... I don't think I actually, like, noticed before, but it does tell you, like, will you want to overwrite this specific data with this new data of the time and place. That's good. Me when my purple friend steals my glasses that magically make my pink eyes turn black. Hey, Every! It's me, Spampton! G... Spampton! Kris, you did it, you funky little worm! You brought me the disc! Oh, Jim, mama! I can feel that smooth taste already! Now, Kris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer my hyperlink blocked. Then, Kris, after this is very, very important, go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that, and you have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Kris. So what do you say, big shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreement, our store is permanently closing down. Well, you didn't really have much for me to buy anyway. I bought one of everything. Finally! I knew you would. Request accepted. Kris, here I go. Begin the transfer. Literally, even. He took the phone! He took the phone with him. Well, back we go.
To the mansion.
Well, onwards we go. And we are alone again. I bet Susie and Ralsei are confused as fuck right now. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna go in here and talk to a weirdo. Stay out here. They wait. Okay, I'm gonna go down here and do a thing for a weirdo. You wait. I'm gonna go talk to a weirdo. Stay here. I'm gonna go back down here. Wait. They're along for a ride. Well, they're not here right now. Maybe they're in my pocket. I can't believe Susie is a Tamagotchi this entire time. One of these days, I'm gonna get run over by a train. I just feel it. Well, have anime hair, Spampton. There's a slot for a disc here. Insert the loaded disc. Yes. You put the disc into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. You tapped the machine. Nothing happened. You shook the mechanism. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened. Alright. Enjoy your broken down motorhome. Spampton. Imagine how Kris feels being literally along for the ride. That's also true. You just made me realize how much waiting Susie and Ralsei do for Kris in this chapter. I mean, they did eat, like, cotton candy. Wait! Well, I guess you're a puppet. With new eyes. Holy Cangejero, do I feel good. Here I am, Kris. Big, bigger and better than ever. This power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore while you're literally hanging from strings. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Darker yet darker. Kris. That's right, you. I need you to be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have. Well, we're gonna get blasted. What? Well, thank you. I've never seen that attack before.
Kris! The hell was that weirdo? Kris, we were worried about you, so...
Kris, you have friends? Why don't you tell them about my
3-for-1 special?
Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Oh, we're back on this. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Meanwhile, like, poor Kris is just, like, limp again, like at the start of chapter 1. And we're back on the roller coaster. Thank God Susie and Ralsei were impatient. Yeah. It's actually notable this game, up until Spampton, very, very rarely referred to souls. He's really the first. Oh, that's interesting. Someone left their souls lying around. That's not good. Eh? Well, talk about a big shot. Time for justice. Yes! You tried to steal me? How's this for a big shot? Kris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could killed you. Heaven, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. It's time to be a big shot. Spampton Neo. Something tells me he's not gonna go down like Metaton. So, oh boy. Snap all. But I want to check. It's time to be a big shot. Spectrum Neo. You won't find higher attack and defense anywhere else. The smooth taste of Neo.
Wake up and taste the pain.
Susie snapped a wire. Ralsei snapped a wire. Kris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the fire power, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads! I played Undertale Yellow. Ooh, some world revolving there, I think. Everyone snapped wires. We'll turn those Smos and Daves into Rosen Graves. Those cathode screens into cathode screams.
Even has bombs like Mettaton.
Snap all. Kris, don't you want to be a part of my beautiful heart? Or did you need a little special tour?
Your fake heart is bullshit.
Okay, snap. Supercharge. Charge faster. No, because I want to heal prayer. Fluffy guard, orbiting shield, that'd be cool, but heal prayer for, honestly, yourself. All you've got to do is big. Then we'll be the ones making the calls, Kris. What? What, are you serious? It's for you. Pepis. I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, snap. Snap. And then let's use the spin cake. It's calling, Kris. My heart. My hands. Heart and hands indeed. The world revolving motif is dubbed the Freedom motif, and it's expected to share across all the secret bosses. That makes sense. And yet this guy is the Mettaton Neophyte Undertale robbed from us. Yeesh. I've seen analysis of the Freedom motif. It's basically Gaster's theme 2. Take that what you will. So you take this, the T, snap, and snap. Kris, can you really look me into my eyes and say no? Look into my eyes, look into my nose, look into my mouth. Now's your chance, now's your chance. Heal prayer. I can't stand it! I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. Snapple! Kris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free! CD Bagel, snap. We could do Fluffy Guard, orbiting shield. Kris, if you give me that soul, I will give you everything I have. I'll give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. Snap. Snap. Oh, I don't have enough for... Can I survive long enough? There's also a bug with this fight where you could spam big shots repeatedly. Instead of patching it, it was changed so if you he gets more aggressive due to you cheating him. Wow. We do have a revivement. And it's only really the super bosses that take them. Let's snap all. Friends, Kris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands into phones. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Heal prayer. Don't you want to help your old pals, Spamden? Kris, think! What are my eggs going to do? Snap all. But Kris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. Pippis. Pippis indeed. Jevil, nothing matters, so I can do anything. Spamden, nothing matters, so I can't do anything. Yes, mentality is also expected to be a theme, responses to nothing mattering. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products, or no money back. Oh, it's going faster. Luckily, we can snap all. Kris, take the deal! Take it! Do you want to be a heart on a chain for your whole life? Somehow I'm surviving. Let me see. The air crackles with freedom. Need to read that more. Or did you want to be... What? It's for me? Oh, is that a free turn? That's cool. 74% smells like rotten glass. Kris, I won't force you. I can't force you. But just look, Kris, look at the power of Neo and ask yourself, well, don't you? Don't you want to be a big shot? The stage lights are shattered. We're getting close. The smooth taste of Neo. Snap all! You're free, Spamdy! Wait! Fuck the presses! My wires! They're almost gone. Kris, you're gifting me my freedom? Kris, after everything I did to you, after all the unforgettable deals, free crummer I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity? Kris, I understand now, the greatest deal of all. Friendship! Kris, my days as a long-nosed all are over! Cut that wire and make me a real boy! Are you watching heaven? It's time for Spampton's comeback special! And this time, I live for myself! No, myself and my friends! Here I go! Watch me fly, mama! Well, that's kind of depressing. Are you gonna turn into something funny? Shit. and now he's wrapped up in vines. I managed to do it in one shot. The real deals were the friends we made along the way. Indeed. Puppet on strings, yeah. Like, I don't know if maybe the, like, battle patterns were a bit easier if we just had, like, because we had more health, because we had, like, more, like, tension point building, that we were able to do stuff more. Or even if just that being able to see the pacifist, like, break the, like, the string percentage was easier on my mind, but that was a lot easier than Jevil. Local dog makes me cry over a long-nosed man. A cool prediction I saw was a bunch of examples of how the secret bosses will react to learning that nothing matters, like in my last text, and last one said, nothing matters and I'll show you why. Ooh. Nah, Spectrum is genuinely considered easier than Jevil, and I kind of like that, because dying over and over again does can lessen the experience. Having more acts in the other two mattering makes it so much better, that's also true. It seems, after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength. You got Shadow Crystal. You got Deal Maker. What do you guys think? No comment. Deal Maker, increases, greatly increases money gained and question mark. Oh, well, we're not, and it also increases magic, though.
That magic up, though!
I'm not exactly sure how much the magic super helps, but... 2 pairs of glasses? 2 pairs of glasses. I want to see. What does it say for... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Doesn't mention anything. But yeah, that magic up is going to be super handy. But the real question is, like, where the hell did the Neo body come from? And why was it locked down here? A puppet on strings, much like someone else, and we're the puppeteer. Unintentionally. And this little puppet can throw the puppet master in a birdcage. I'd say it makes sense for Jevil since the fight itself isn't as sad as Spamtum's. That's also true. Maybe 3 can break your own strings is interesting to me, as he's not referring to just Kris and and rather the whole trio. That's also true. Because like, it would be one thing if he was just referring to... Well, at the same time, maybe he's considering us also manipulating, like, Ralsei and Susie through Kris. Maybe all strings come back to me. If you beat him with violence, you get a weapon for Ralsei, which ditches basically all magic for pure attack. Interesting. By the way, first head to Swatch. Will do. He's got new dialogue. Oh boy, lore.
Hey, so, are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. What in the hell does any of that mean? And the way he just broke.
I don't think it meant anything, Susie. I think that's a new sprite for Ralsei.
It seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. Kris, you've got goosebumps. You okay?
I'll answer honestly for Kris. No.
Kris, are you okay? You're yelling. There, everything's alright. Don't think about what happened too hard, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about something you like, something nice, something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Kris.
Blush.
Guess Ralsei's right, Kris. Whatever just happened, I guess, maybe it didn't mean anything. I don't know why you came here, but let's just be glad you didn't get killed, huh? Just tell us next time. You're gonna do something stupid like this, okay?
So clearly what Spamton really said hit them. Yep. If you answer you're okay, Susie decides to take you at your word, but doubts clearly. Considering the goosebumps, I figured it would have been mean to, like, talk like that over Kris, because obviously they're not okay. I think Kris seeing Spamton fail to escape his strings destroyed Kris's hope in escaping their own. Maybe, but it could also be, like, I think it might be less escaping their strings and more, even if you cut that string, like, you'll just fall. And this scene alone, because we no longer trust Ralsei. I trust Ralsei! We can't forsake the boy. After Swatch, also head to the trash area back to shop. Oh, that'll be interesting. Basement robot. So that's what happened. That robot was the embodiment of a Lightner's dream. A dream that I helped create once. Splashing color from the motion of their hand, the Lightner filled it with their own hope, giving it incredible power. But in the end, nothing ever came of it, and it was left in the basement with the rest of the corrupted data. But that crooked salesman, somehow he learned about the robot, and thought he could use its power to fulfill his own twisted dreams. What a pity to think he was once a valued customer. Interesting that the yellow stays no matter what. I guess it's just like, this is an updated one that was updated eventually. It's also escaping his strings, killed him basically, yeah. Without the strings of the Neo suit, he could only turn himself into glasses and come with us that way. Like if they just removed their soul, they'd similarly fall. Oh, hello, Addisons.
He was like the rest of us, just a little unlucky. For some reason, his products never seemed to hit. And the Lightners never even looked his way. Poor guy. Alright, so that implies that it's only going to be one each. Night after night, when we all went to the same cyber grill, he chewed his mouth about making it big someday. You just watch. Someday, I'm going to be a big shot. He started to get a little desperate. I heard he started looking for any way to become more popular. Somehow he made the right phone call and found someone. Or was he found by someone? They must have been helping him because suddenly he was on the phone all the time. Suddenly he got really good at his job. The clicks started piling up. What? What did he do? What did he deserve this? We were all so jealous of him. We stopped going out with him. I mean, wasn't he a big shot? He didn't need us anymore, did he? Even so, he only got more and more successful. He moved into a luxurious room in the Queen's mansion. He started bragging about TV deals, big cars, big commercials. But then things started to crack. It seems like whatever was helping him disappeared. His sales dropped to zero, and everything came crashing down. The day he was to be evicted from the Queen's mansion, I went to his room to check on him, but he wasn't there. There was only a phone hanging off the handle. He must have left in the middle of a conversation, because I could still hear someone on the other end. But when I put the receiver to my ear, there was nothing but garbage noise.
You mean this garbage noise? What noise? The Soul and Kris seem to have a symbiotic relationship that neither are happy with. Then again, we're the Soul, and I don't know what to think. So my swatch is like literally in a MS Paint, and the body is likely a drawing Metaton made but deleted.
Because that's what the whole thing was about in Undertale, Alfie's completing the body. Yeah, and that's what led to, like, yeah, Metaton Neo that was never completed there either. Nope, nothing there. Just the Addisons stopping by to say goodbye. I guess that's everything. I guess we could quickly head back and see if we can grab more Susie tea. But do we need to, I should probably check my inventory. Mutatrap, sup bro, I'm new here. Hello, hello! We are playing Deltarune Chapter 2 for the first time, and I am intrigued by everything. Yeah, we have a bunch of Susie tea as it stands, so... And usually the super bosses are harder than the other stuff, so I don't think we need to worry. I don't know if the Addisons will be there to buy from. Yeah, they might have permanently relocated to Deltarune rather than sell tea. There are a few dialogue changes after beating Spamton, but I wouldn't say they're worth backtracking for. Okay, look at it. But I guess that's it. We go back the way. We helped well, I mean, in a way, we helped Spamton become a big shot. Because, now he's a part of our inventory. Like a real product. Oh, these hit? Oh, you trick me? This is where I was supposed to learn this, but I didn't come this way. Now we continue finding our lost deer, our deer. Welcome to the second floor dinner party, section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food.
Psst, hey, it's me, the hacker. No one's figured out it, but it's me. Keep it on the download.
This guy keeps telling everyone at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information. Da, 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 da. Yes, Queen is right. Send error report, Couldn't agree more, send error report. I am Mouse Millie, and I stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Numbert remains above me. Or Newbert remains above me still. Newbert's moving up in the world. That you are. You fool! I played with the shufflers!
You can't get me! I played the shuffler!
They would all have worked, wouldn't they? They would all be bombs. Oh, do they actually laugh in time with the music? Left shortcut to floor 1. I play with the shufflers. You can't stop me. The shufflers kick my ass more than you. Still. And yeah, these also become shortcuts. Nice. Oh, closed door. Damn you. I don't care about damage. I can get to a safe spot whenever. I'll have a shortcut now. Even another shortcut. Room has been closed due to kitchen vermin. We can just go back and save, you fool. Ha ha ha. I'm really enjoying this. Like, it's so different. Like, it feels a lot more action-packed than Undertale for some reason. I just want to make sure I'm not, like... I don't think I'm missing anything, so I guess we can continue. Oh no, they're scared. Is it because of the kitchen vermin? Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin! I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese into that alleyway. Ouch, ouch. The mouse can't get me up here, even if the ouch, ouch stove is burning my feet. Mouse! And it's not wearing a wig! It's not a guest! Oh no, they became a loading circle. Mouse wee. You have to catch all of them. I'm no cheater, it's just cheese. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no, we don't want to smack them. We want to catch X. I feel like war never broke in the first place, really. Yeah, that's, like, considering everything, it does kind of feel like this is the world where, like, what might have happened if the war didn't happen, or if the war didn't go the way of the humans, maybe. I mean, we've only ever seen Kris, and considering the whole vessel creation, who knows of anything. Ah, 100% mercy, but it's still rolling out of control. Suddenly, oh, Taskmaster, we'll take it from here. Thank you, Taskmaster. That's also very plausible. I feel like if my theory was correct, there would be books about it in the library. That's also true. But then again, maybe the town just like, we must remove the books from the library so Kris doesn't think lesser, but who knows. We know humans aren't non-existent. Kris is just the only one in hometown, not only one in the world. But have we seen anywhere else in the world? We haven't. Propaganda. Thanks for the help. We'll open the East Dining Hall now. We're still dancing? Ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for her upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters, though. And really, it's just mostly a joke theory on my part that, like, this is so topsy-turvy the humans got thrown in the bunker or something. But you never know. You never know. One theory I like is that Susie had a flipped upbringing, the only monster in a human town, hence why she talks about blood a lot as a threat and embraces being a monster so much. Maybe. That would be interesting. And I guess would also kind of maybe be like if she did, like, primarily bully Kris, why, that would also be like, oh, you're like the inverse of me, I must punish you for my existence. I like believing that the bunker is essentially Deltarune's version of the underground where the monsters banish the humans, maybe. But at the same time, a lot of noise is coming from there. Who knows, maybe the only one banished down there is Gaster. I don't like the... Well, something's gonna happen, I guess. Up we go. I feel like there will be secrets on the side. Or maybe this is just a big room.
It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway?
Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza! Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I'm sure searching will be an addicting game of chance.
How the hell are we gonna search all of these?
Would have been funny if it was in the first one. Error, results key not found. Did you mean give up?
All the platters got mixed up again?
I'm gonna see if any of them look out of place. Hello.
Hey, there's something under this one.
Toby, get back here!
Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a sec!
We must destroy all the platters. Oh, literally.
There's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it?
It is the key!
That was awesome, or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Kris. We're almost at the 3rd floor.
Oh, we have angered them. I think if we half warm you and half cold you. Booyah! I know my colors. I am kind of an artist. I like that the dog remains unchanged in the dark world. It is Toby.
Toby is the god of this world.
Wait a minute. Why is there like that pixel up there that didn't even change in the combat? That's weird. What if there's a secret? I can... Inside was a glow shard. Oh, is this just like another one? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, this feels like a way to go. Okay, luckily those guys didn't respawn. Granted, I probably could have gone through there without activating the hell. The Supreme Table. You won't be able to use this without the Throne of the Gods. And then there's another hamster feeder in there. Another exponential increasing selling item. I will never sell it. Just like with the dog dollar that depreciates in value. I will never sell it. Because things could happen. Yeah. Hello, Giant Queen. I assume. Please don't hit me. I don't have much health because I sacrificed myself to the UFO gods. Oh. This is a new. Susie always ready to eat. There's a book here about preventing backtracking. Hey, oh, don't fight, please. Oh, you're good. It's just like, I saw your smug face and thought you were gonna kill me.
Kris, Suzanne, glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now let us hasten! Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There we can rescueify Lady Noelle.
Okay. Let's go, Kris, but I need to heal.
Oh, Kris, you and your lackey distract the queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the 2 of us.
Fine, whatever. Kris, do you think of me as your lackey?
Of course not. You are a good boy.
Huh? You mean you think of me more than a lackey?
Of course. Susie has gone into the book hole with Birdly. You are filled with the power of book holes. The night created the fountain and this world. It might be even more powerful than the Queen, for now. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the night creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that and Cyber City's Funny Stone videos. We are often forced to star in those videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. How elegantly quixotic. It's a video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke it's hard to tell who it is. Oh, and that's just gone, okay. The statue of Birdley is wedged in the toilet. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign has a silhouette of Birdley statue. Everything checks out. I hope that by Chapter 7 the dog dollar's value reaches a point where you lose money when selling it. That would be funny. Well, hello there. When are they gonna be done in there?
A giant lake of acid?
Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family.
Why do you have this?
It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye, ha ha!
How should we pass this?
Ah, Swan Lake.
I suppose this works.
Oh, I know this song.
Now we have to think of some way to distract the queen.
Oh, wow, I'm so distracted right now. It's like tiny RPG islands.
What are these little houses?
Just tropical villas for my guests. Isn't that thoughtful?
How would anybody fit inside?
Shrink from the acid. Kris, get to the banana.
Kris isn't going to do what you say.
I was going to, but I shall do what Ralsei says, because Ralsei is God. Fools, I wanted you to avoid it. Now you will become potassium deficient. We always listen to Ralsei, because Ralsei is good.
Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel.
A tunnel of love. Because we must love the Ralsei. No! Tunnel of love!
There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this? A giant hand. Sure would be nice to be pet by something like that.
Ah, he's into petting, Well, not that way. Are these buttons? No, they're not. Ah, they flippy-dippy. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Well, apparently we can go to the right, but what about up? Or is up meant to be the way? I don't know! I'm now stuck in my I do not know if thing is not way or is way. Which way is way? The whole segment is quite interesting from Kris's relationship with Ralsei. Ralsei's is a lot as a character, but also nothing at once.
Oh, but the mini castle.
This castle looks like it has worn many sieges. Well, actually, if we just defend, then we can just pacify, but only one. Defend again, and pacify. Ooh, treasure chest. You open the treasure chest, inside was revived dust. Instead of revived mint. Ah, but I don't have room. We'll have to check it out once we get to a save point. Damn it. Considering all that, I'm going to... maybe? I don't know. Hello? Oh, is that like a... Oh, it's the tower. Going down, or like a... Not, but like, I think the Birdley statue. Thank you for your help. I have gone there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. Little house cleaning. Ha ha ha. Well, now we're gonna have to fight him. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. Okay, good. That was the optional path. Damn it. Onwards we go. Ah, the chest moved places. Dear guests, please note our mice will turn at every crossing. Our vermin have been specifically handpicked for higher turning and joy. At every crossing. The mice found $1. You didn't get any.
The damn dirty mice.
The mice found $20. You didn't get any. Alright, then it'll go so that'll get to one house. Goes down, then up, down, yeah. Sounds like the bridge was raised. High five! Time to five, hey? Looks like the hand is out of the way now. So, Ralsei, what do you think of all this? Onwards we go.
Let's go, Kris.
Indeed. Acid love tunnel with beloved fluffy boy. Remember, when you're stuck with acid, stay hydrated.
Kris, Hey, Kris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending alone time with you like this?
I feel the same way, my beloved boy.
I'm happy hearing you say that, Kris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic, but isn't it wonderful that she's her? This is what I started thinking today. And of course, Kris, it's nice that you're you.
It's nice that Ralsei is Ralsei.
Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Ralsei like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Kris.
Enjoy the ride with the beloved boy. Don't hydrate acid. Hydrate without acid.
Wow, Kris, look at all those houses.
Is it going to turn into a destruction game? The boy doesn't have much self-identity. We must give him identity.
I wonder what will happen if we change their color.
Thou'st worms, really thou'st? Thou'st has seeneth the lasteth of me? Hey, we found rules. And he's a pirate. Chips ahoy, landlubbers! Art thou readieth to visiteth David John's locker?
Could could you not speak with more than one accent?
Yes, all right.
Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered Lancer, he's not well.
Oh dear, didst thou, try burping him? Perhaps give him a sip of medieval ginger ale. Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island, and defeatest thou, then gifteth her a succulent island present. The beauteous Queen shall reward me by making of me her left-hand man. Me! I clicked because I'm an idiot. Now beholdeth the form of found destroyer.
Whatever if this thing is, isn't that my ass thrasher?
This again? Squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan. 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap and fixed it up in this world's scrap shop.
It's actually a rejected, design we made.
And soon thou shalt taste its rejection, first-handeth in the form of various bullets.
He sucks so much I love him. Rules is very funny. In theory, that's how he hasn't turned to stone yet, because he became a pirate.
The ass thrasher's back to thrash our ass.
Thrash machine reluctantly fights you. We can take house. Distract. Claim Z. And you can claim this tile. Ralsei distracted rules by one less house next turn.
The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses. Whoever arrest has the most winced.
Yeah, so we want all the energy. Take 4 house. Well, actually, we probably want to invade his land.
Soon victory will be mineth, and queen will maketh her left-hand man.
Okay, I got a lot. Take 4 houses.
Mr. Card, what happens if we win?
Uh-oh.
I think I heard that voice sample in, Homestuck before.
It seemeth the game hath been overed. What? House doth you have more houses?
I can't believe I went too fast. Granted, I was about to die.
Cut to the battle!
You won. Got $278.
So thou hast triumphed. Not, you have only seen but 1 percentile of my weapon's abilities. Behold, worms, the real power of Rules Card!
Ah, he turned to stone.
God! Damn it!
At least he's ahead. I feel Toby was bothered people didn't get his name was Rules.
But it is beloved Ruxels.
Ah, that's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Kris.
It was because he stopped doing the accent. He stopped being a pirate in totality. We'll be back for you, I guess, sometime. Lancer needs his lesser dad. I truly hope he keeps returning each chapter, never learning. It would be funny. Until the final chapter where he learns and he helps us by turning a trap upon the big enemy, the knight.
Looks like the ride's almost over, Kris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose?
Hug Ralsei.
Kris? Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going.
Art thou just going to leave with me here? Thou art even going to show us me the picture?
You are undeserving of fluffy hugs from fluffy boys. You don't even know where your son's at on a Saturday night.
That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Kris?
And Ellie's head remained normal with the hat. Yep. His character development will be... okay, good. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to be like just to keep on going. His character development will be making slightly better puzzle, which would be great.
Kris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now?
Am I going to fly away and listen to the past things? I'm wondering.
Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing right now? What a strange moon.
Oh no, there's the ICE.
It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
It is a baseball.
This world. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured!
Susie to the rescue!
Susie? You saved me? Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't.
This is nice music.
Cool moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? It's,
Which one do we do? Saying no is a speedrunning strat and is aptly named Lesbian Skip. That is hilarious. I do feel like this whole bit is interesting with how Ralsei is really made to appeal to us, the player, and we push to ignore Kris's clear, complex feelings. Oh, that's also true. Dark world.
You're, just having a dream.
Well, choices don't matter.
Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream.
Sheer question mark.
I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you, think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's 'cause when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils, like a dumb candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered your smile and decided to spare you, you know? That's really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look! Hey, so do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. But wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean, didn't you want to hang out some more? I guess Birdly can wait a little longer. All right, let's get out of here then.
I like this music.
All we gotta do is head to the right over here to this, over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel.
Hey! Noelle, you're gonna get your Ferris wheel ride all the while! Bully please, Noelle, definitely. Noelle desires to be bullied.
What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already! Sorry.
Adorable.
What the hell am I supposed to do, here? Damn, Kris would know what to do.
Huh. Point and hearts come out.
Actually, maybe Kris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one of Kris. The hell's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted.
Probably because the sister's gone.
Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you.
Huh. Do something crazy.
So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I'd jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights.
This is just really neat. The song's called Lost Girl, and it's basically Noelle's main theme. Neat. Des is a lot to unwrap, I can only imagine.
That's kind of beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie, what do you think looking out there? Me,
Huh. Say something cool.
Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Susie? What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think a lot about? Like...
Lie or lie.
No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you like?
She has a tail?
Hey, don't look at that! I don't have a tail, it's part of your dream! Oh, right, sorry. I guess I'll just have to check in real life, too. Hey, don't! Susie, everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tail. Whatever. It's wagging.
These disaster lesbians deserve each other.
You stopped shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe. It doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could...
Ah! You've ruined everything, Birdley, you bastard! Even with good character development, you ruined everything.
Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you!
Oh, the good part of the dream is over. It's fine, Birdley's gonna help, we're allies.
Yes, don't worry, Noelle, I'm stupid now!
He's good! Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now.
Leave it to me, my dear Susan.
Yeah, whatever, may the smarts be with you.
Ah, she left before I could. Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me and Noelle, I'm sorry.
Birdley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you, I understand, you know. You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked.
Oh.
Huh?
I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on.
New sprite! New sprite!
I know you only always wanted to help me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please, don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings.
What? But I never...
Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me.
Great! Now he also has weird beachy face like Lancer. Except it's slightly less cursed. Don't tell me that you have fallen for Susie. If anything, it would be kind of funny if you fell for Kris. I don't think you've met Ralsei enough to fall for him. I like one theory that Birdley is just Arrow Ace as fuck and doesn't know it. His color scheme is the Arrow Ace flag colors. Oh, that's neat. And he seems to just think being nice means love and just goes with it. Well, like he admitted, he is an idiot.
Please don't be jealous of Susie.
What? What? Do not kill the bird!
It just kept going. I can't believe.
So that's why.
He ended the same way. When we went to help Susie tried to help Susie, we just followed Susie during the prison escape sequence in Chapter 1 and returned. He said the same thing, so that's why. Huh.
Geronimo!
You killed the boy.
Heh, miss me? Of course not! Just kidding, that was a sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery.
That face.
Anyway, let's go.
I guess that further proves that Ralsei also loves being squished by mean girls. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. And let us check our storage. Check our storage. Our storage. Well, actually, probably shouldn't fill this up with just Susie tea, because we do want to... Oh yeah, Revive Dust. A minty powder revives all fallen party members to 25 HP, but we don't have anything super good to, like, heal everybody up. Granting us getting that is ominous, but hopefully we won't need it. But yeah, we'll take out some, so hopefully we can use the Susie tea to heal up everybody else, the Noelle tea to heal up Susie, and then I guess a bunch of power from the boy Ralsei to heal up Susie if she gets low. It's thought Ralsei knows we're there and watching and is talking to Kris whilst distracted. Well, I could see that. But I wonder what his relationship is with Kris and us. I mean, I guess Kris hasn't strangled him yet. You're new. Wire strongly blocks the way. Be sweet. Ralsei whispered sweetly to Werewire. He pretended not to care, but acts became more effective. Susie laughed. Oh! Huh. Maybe be tough. Susie told Werewire you'd beat them up. The air crackles a fighting spirit. Ralsei winks demurely. I think that was even before the demure meme happened. Be tough, and then I think that should be enough to... Yeah, recruit! Booyah! Interesting thought, too. He shares that trend with the super bosses of having responses to nothing matters. Just his response is, I think you still tried to matter anyway. Because I think he actually just said, like, your choices do matter at the beginning. Oh, we actually get to see.
Whoa, this statue rocks! Hey, Ralsei, can we take this from my room? That would be stealing.
You stole the Susie-like statue! Yes! There are all sorts of clothes inside.
Never seen Noelle wear anything like this.
There are catalogs of search results. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects. From the search is ICE real cryptid. It's a cross between ICE and something else.
Hey, Kris, take this for your room. That would be stealing.
You stole the ICE statue for some reason. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th. Huh. It's a bed. Go to sleep. It's not your bed anyway. But what name? We saved.
Kris, what if Noelle came in here? Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there!
She doesn't want me sleeping in Noelle's bed. Reminder, yeah, this is made from her search history. So it's just like, yeah, it kind of does, like, continue, or does it? I guess it does make sense, because, like... Maybe? Because I know they're, like, very Christmas-themed and December deaths, maybe. It's wardrobe. And the Ferris wheel is just gone. How did they get back up on top, then? Because that says to the 3rd floor, but it seems to be like a bookcase? What sort of result would make a calendar of the 25th December circle, do you think? Because... Because, like, Christmas, but that wouldn't make much sense. December holiday. Oh, yeah, because Des and her trigger phrase is... because that was the 4th floor. Gotcha. So if we wanted to, we can go back. Ish. But yeah, since, like, December being Des is, like, her trigger word. And like said, December holiday is a lot to unpack, apparently. Very interesting. And I wonder what will be revealed about her in the future. Hey, the fountain.
There she is! Queen, stop right there!
Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her wheel turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in.
Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Birdley.
Oh, then who is this?
Birdley? But he's been...
Intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers.
Phrasing.
Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter.
Wait, then, where's Noelle?
Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer.
Enough already.
Oh, dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It would be a shame to force you to serve me.
Again, she just forgets about Ralsei just being there. His hair flowing in the wind. The dramatic wind. We don't know much about Des, but what we can gather, it seems she's not dead, just missing. And the code of both chapters has mystery text exclusively in the code of a voice calling for help. That's dark. First time it was a flower goat, then it was a silly doll guy. I swear to God, if Toby makes me cry over a deer.
An enjoyable shame.
Well, looks like we have to free Birdley.
Oh, Queen blocks the way. Queen defenseless.
Group loosen. Everyone loosens Birdley.
Queen, think of the Lighteners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy?
Is that not what I am doing?
Aha! Group loosen.
Think Lighteners have already been enslaved by me and my kin.
Oh.
Do.
Damn it! Queen's acid shield is formed. I think I will toast, and then heal prayer me.
Wow, spoken like a real trucy.
Why do they make it so emotional?
Susie made a toast to the queen.
Pretty cool how we're gonna kick your ass.
It's a good thing I have no standards for this.
Queen sips from her acid.
Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Our screens are funny animals and candied games.
Oh.
Group toast. That glass of acid is generating her shield. So, you gonna drink all that?
No, this is all mine. You can't have it.
If you remember Spamton's dialogue, there's a part where he talked in a lowercase and said, they're talking to you. Oh, yeah. Toby's Disney theory. They both make you cry over a deer. Also, this song, Attack of the Killer Queen, is so damn good and probably my favorite Deltarune track. It is really good. It's very catchy. She's a computer, so she's just going off of blind search words that she thinks makes Lightners happy. That makes sense. Computers are dumb.
Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. Where did you learn to search?
Better group toast just so we can get rid of it.
Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade.
Group loosen.
Noelle, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them?
God. From Squirrel Stapler.
Damn it.
Could dual heal. The skyline echoes with regal laughter. Also interesting that we're loosening wires on Birdly like we did for Spamton. So she does earnestly want to make people happy, she's just misguided. Hence her fixation on Noelle, too. Probably because Noelle probably searched the most.
Is what I wondered until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness.
Ah, damn it. Queen is drunk. Queen is crunk. Group toast.
Now the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world.
Well, that's not good. Luckily, it's Susie taking the damage. Group toast. One more group toast and we can get rid of that.
Then with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore.
Boots and fancy shoots? This ain't the Wild East, you heathen!
Group toast.
Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion.
She's a little confused, but she got spirit. Indeed. More than a little, I'd say. Also indeed.
Everybody blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve.
Damn it.
Drama!
She started a flame war. Group loosen.
Now stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness.
Ah, dang it, I got hit by Birdly. But Birdly, that's not even in control of himself. Oh, quickly see. Birdly is quite far away, but we can dual heal. And then she can loosen. Oh, that's what dual heal... Oh, dual heal's awesome.
We won't let you control everyone with your wires.
Whoa, when did I say I would do that?
More acid. That's so much acid.
You're literally controlling Birdly right now.
Oh yeah, that's just for him only.
Where did you learn to search? Yeah. Why did you want one?
No!
Oh, shish, do schmidt potato. I don't wanna be shocked shit. I don't wanna be shocked shit. I think we can group toast once more and get rid of it all. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks regular, but I've secretly been downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. No internet. Somehow I don't think I got hit. I'm a god. Let's see. Birdley is so close, but Ralsei should probably heal. So we'll loosen, and he can heal Prayer himself. So that final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. I knew it! Oh, now she's throwing everything. But it seems like slower than normal, so I kind of like it. Group loosen! Birdley hardly did anything. Not bad, you foolish children. What the... What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working?
Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom! Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us?
Running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what that? You all fell that run cycle!
Wait 1 nanosecond, you cowardette! You! Alas, Birdley? Just now was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is, that wire already absorbed all of my succulent energy juices. Birdley! Hey, Birdley, are you okay?
He's faking it, isn't he? Because he wants the classic romance tropes to happen. If you decide to fight, instead Birdley breaks free of his own volition at the sacrifice of electrocuting his arm, making it limp and broken. Dark. And that would carry over into the real world, wouldn't it? Dark.
Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now.
Birdley.
Punch him in the face.
What? You're losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up?
Sorry, suddenly I'm feeling a bit better.
Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later.
Ah, dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Kris, like a health meter, and it's beeping for love.
Not exactly wrong, but he's getting the wrong readings.
Haha, well, enough tales, Kris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you.
Okay.
Kris, your deep concern for me is dexterous, but stay sanguine, my fellow bluebird. I'll find some way to help you yet.
Should probably talk to him again just in case.
Kris, such insistence. Sorry, but I must turn you down. I've chosen Susan's route in the VN of life.
He's so numb to love. Exactly. I wonder where Queen ran. Got another chair. The night. The roaring night. Today it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library.
It's library, you fuck.
If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination.
Name drop-ish. Concept drop.
Is this not something that all lighteners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one.
Well, great, she crucified Noelle.
Noelle, honey darling, sweetie gravy, how do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Oh, ouchie mama!
Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would. You did? Well... Wait! You need to get out of here, hurry! Huh?
Ah, Queenzilla. Why do you have more head spikes?
Queen?
And why is the meteors rising? Noelle has a weird number of Jesus comparisons. Well, she is Christmas.
Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace.
This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. You think growing a few inches is gonna help?
She put on some stilettos.
Yeah, you've been seeing it all throughout the mansion. Yep. I called it to its face like, hey, giant queen.
Yes.
Ow. Laser acid.
Are we cool to take over the world now?
Susie, let's just give up and... Hell if we're giving up now! Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too! Kris, Ralsei, come on!
What are we doing? Friend form. Are we going... Is this going to be a reprise of the Rock'em Sock'em Robots part? If you wait long enough on this screen, one of the clouds of smoke rising becomes the annoying dog. Oh, those are... I could swear that... Well, I guess maybe those are clouds. It's just... For some reason, they look like meteors. But that's... Of course, if you wait long enough, a weird pattern will emerge.
What are you doing? This is our ultimate, Wait a sec, now that you mention it.
Oh, no! It appears I'm evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back.
She's dancing.
We're falling! Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms.
Fear not! Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here!
Birdly?
Oh, and the dudes!
Kris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you! Behold, comrades!
On your quest against Queen,
You've made all sorts of buddies, right?
using our junk-making skills,
We modified everyone.
To work together, I shall also take credit for this.
Everyone? Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Kris, Susie, behold! The ultimate group project! With a splendid base. My strongest JPEG.
My strongest JPEGs.
Flashing lights.
Happy bravery!
My energy.
tender loving care,
Fresh cooking.
organization,
Starwalker. And mostest of all, whatever if the thing is.
We're getting our own Neo armor! Booyah, bitches.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
This is awesome. This is awesome. Naturally, if you didn't recruit some, this train would be very empty. Oh, but this is awesome.
Round one.
Giga Queen blocks the way. No mercy?
turbo dodge, fire mode. Oh, no mercy. Now we knocked them. Well, I mean, it is a robot.
The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight only.
Oh, we can punch. Oh, Susie matches the control, matches trying to punch more.
Ah, just kidding. I totally will keep monologuing as I kick at your face.
This is awesome. Very dexterous robots we have. The knight is young for fighting. Power-up attacks, I'll probably want to do that. Take this.
The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her will, her own determination.
Oh, I need to punch him back. Oh, now she's pissed. Round 2 begins. Queen's attacks get tougher.
Focusing into her blade, she will create a neo-dark fountain. Then another, then another.
Oh, got comboed.
The knight is young for a fight.
Probably should. Yeah, self-fix.
Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering.
Susie mashes the controls.
Kris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams.
I love this music too. The cityscape roars past.
Susie, bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want.
How dare you target us from inside our Megazord? Fire mode! Flame mode engaged! A power boosting aura fired up!
And Kris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you liked.
I need more to heal again, so...
Hey, was there a third guy?
She's created an army of dancing robots. Just enough to... Oh, I need 30. Ralsei advises you to dodge, then counterpunch. Thank you, Ralsei.
Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass.
Dang it. I got punched to hell. Luckily, self-fix.
Okay, I believe I've made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now.
Okay, I can't dodge that for the life of me.
The time for words is over. Now it's time for fight only.
And I can heal again. Oh, I can't? Oh, it goes up each time. Oh, that's bad. But I can item. Luckily I can hide him. Okay.
Dang it.
I shall item again, since that healed a decent bit. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Fire mode!
Kris, Susie, other guy, you have truly proven yourselves to be a worthy opponent. To get your own ass thrashed by me with my final attack. Ah, bye! Baseball!
No.
Baseball! Oh, here's a baseball! Battle power dropping! Overheat activated! Listen well! You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have! Detachable hands!
No! Thrasher!
Is it gonna explode? Oh, that was fun. This here is punch. I do like that it was foreshadowed all the way at the beginning. The good news is the thrashing machine apparently likes everybody a good bit, so that's nice of it. Noelle. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery? Crush Susie into 8 bits.
Leave Susie alone! You think listening to you makes me happy? No! I'll never be happy, not if I'm controlled by you! Why can't you understand that?
Noelle, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy.
Queen?
Well, that was nice of her in the end. Misguided, and I guess once Noelle strongly enough opposed her, realized it.
Queen! Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Everybody?
We are stuck in a fist.
Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it. Kris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before.
I'm going to assume that, keeping... Because I think, considering the whole, Angel's Heaven and, the importance of, shutting down the other fountains, I don't think this would be a good idea, even if it is, good, emotionally to a point. I mean, Birdley got character development here.
I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic, where everything can be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah, So even if things were really scary just now, I mean...
So is there any reason not to?
Not that I can think of. Me neither.
Then, Noel, let this be my real apology.
What are you gonna do, Birdly?
Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness.
Stop! What in the world are you all doing?
Well, we thought we would just
Stop. I mean, stop! Do you realize what will happen if you do that?
I will just...
You'll bring the roaring.
Ah, lore time!
When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos.
Chaos, chaos.
The titans will take form from the fountains.
Oh, that's not good. Why does it look like saves?
And envelop the land in devastation.
And those look like eyes from the wasteland and saves. And I hear motifs in there.
The surviving darkness, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the lighteners to fend for themselves. Lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise?
Well, I knew that shutting down the fountains was good, but even the Queen got an expression. And I think even Kris changed there. Huh. Ralsei has a habit of kind of keeping things quiet until he needs to explain, at least negative things like this. Oh, damn, I did not know that.
You didn't? But your whole plan was to...
I'm just a computer, Lamau. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off of the knight's actions. Why the heck hell would I want to end the world?
Well, that's a relief.
I'm sorry, I... After everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noel.
That's okay, Birdly, I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings.
You understand how I feel?
Not really, Lamau. I just don't want Noel to be sad.
Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now.
Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end.
No, we freaking didn't. The team of Queen, Birdly, and Noel is hilarious.
Can you let go of us now?
Oh, yeah.
Susie! Hey, you stood up to Queen, not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noel, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say,
Well, then I suppose it's time for you all to exit. Running program, Tinder goodbye, EXE. I will miss each of you. Noel, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Kris, your chill vibes.
Burgley. It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Kris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there.
Oh. Cancelled. Deleting Tinder goodbye, EXE.
All right, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noel, if you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's...
Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay?
I love these characters. I need more of them together. Their dynamic is so funny. Hopefully, maybe like chapter 4 or 5, Birdly and Noel realize this isn't a dream and we can take them to the castle town. I adore Queen so damn much, she's great. Especially because she's so well-meaning and weird.
Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Kris.
You're pushing me and I'm not even moving! I love these characters. I feel Birdly won't return, but Noelle definitely will. Like, maybe not as, like, a playable character, definitely not, but, like, I could see him be, like, a side character we still, like, meet and confide in, maybe.
Kris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The Roaring Night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing?
I mean, again, Birdly got character development. I mean, you get to make all these good friends, it's just that you can't keep the fountains open, and you can't make more than one at a time. And again, Birdly is just wonderfully dumb and not as annoying as he seems. He is very neat.
Don't worry, I'm stupid now.
A great line.
Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it?
That's some flowy logic. More really, it's the fact that these dark worlds have inspired such change and closeness. Like, we get to meet Ralsei, Birdly gets character development, Susie gets character development, and even, like, Noelle, to a degree, got character development, learning a little bit to put her foot down. Unpopular opinion, I don't want any more Lightners, e.g. Jackington, Caddy, to enter the Dark World. I think it would ruin the magic, and I just find them boring and they wouldn't fit. Well, to be fair, we haven't really gotten much time with them, so of course they're boring. I mean, if you started Undertale, it's just like a ton of characters in Undertale from the start you'd think were boring until you got to know them. Again, Dark Worlds feel like escapism come to life. An escape from reality, good to indulge in, but not to get lost in. Indeed. Especially if you let it take over the real world.
Well, we don't have to think about that now. Kris, it's your turn.
It was as if your very soul was glowing.
It's as if I'm glowing.
The dark. Love that motif.
Huh? What happened?
Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it?
Huh, a dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts, oh, sweet lady of justice.
Now he's not going to have any more character development, but that also means he won't go after Susie, probably.
To think I would ever think Susie would be... Susie!
Susie? What are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right, I...
What, studying with them? Noelle, heavens to yikes, there. Well, I guess we could try it. My alarm? I'm going to be late for my shift of Miss Boom.
Oh no, how is it that late already?
Well, adieu, everyone. I must gather my book belongings. Ah, how I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now, let us hasten, my dear Noelle. Good day, Kris, Susie.
So maybe, like, the character development isn't as strong as it was in the Dark World, but maybe it will be on his way to having the character development in the real world, too. I'm with you in the dark is everywhere in Deltarune's tracks, and it is amazing. I mean, Birdly had, like, 4 lines of dialogue in Chapter 1, and I think he's a fun character. We just haven't gotten more of them, of these other characters. Exactly. If you broke Birdly's arm, it would be unresponsive in reality, which, dark. I wonder how he would have reacted to that, and again, dark.
Bye, Kris, and, bye, Susie. See ya.
Glance behind.
There was the thing! There was the meme! What are you looking for, something? Nothing, bye! There was the meme sprite. The heck is her problem anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Kris, hey, wait a sec, Kris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way, right? People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noel has to forget, too. Whatever, let's get out of here.
But what about the things? Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. I like how I'm with you in the dark can interpret as both comforting and creepy. It'd be like, I'm with you in the dark. Or it could be, I'm with you in the dark. It's a trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. Ah, the guy we met in the dump. It's a computer. The monitor is flickering brightly. Flickering brightly. Flickering brightly. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. Is that where the night was? The various posters talking about internet safety. You suddenly thought about how your day might have been different if the poster with that orange cat was still on the wall. It's full of mini backup devices like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. It's a recycling bin. It looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. It's a computer. It's nothing but a blue screen. Looks like it crashed. Intriguing. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. Ah, where are we keeping it? Lord of the Hammer. First in the award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Gerson Boom. Yep. Book of magic tricks. Most of them require orbs or floating hands. It's someone's diary. Yes. Someone else has been taking out my diary. Oh no, they're printing a review in the paper. Oh no, I'm being highly acclaimed. There's a book here. You look the page. It's delicious. This must be what they mean by flavor text. Yeah, same thing. Weekly cartoon review. Just looking at it, cartoon criticism is sapping your energy rapidly. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. It's book 1 about souls! About souls, you know! In theory, since they were sitting down already when they exited the world, the night indeed possibly made it whilst we were in there. And then we steal everything from the computer lab. We have to take them all home. The spare room, fair enough, but how's that not gonna be noticed? It's hometown, nobody knows. Crime. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. Interesting. How to care for a human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. Could this actually be, because, if there has, it's just, a book like that to be here, How to Care for Humans, is just, I don't know. I'm just thinking. Oh, look in the back. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. Look inside. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. Does Kris not like humans? But I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, my brain is just I guess it's maybe because, this is a monster-centric town, maybe?
Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Hi, honey. How's your group project? I can give you a ride home in a minute. Oh, no need? You're still spending time with a friend? Oh, dear. 2 days in a row, Kris. Is that a record? Have fun, honey. Be back before sunset.
How sweet. Now the walk around town. Oh, I want to see our, stat. We have the eraser. And 2 money. Yeah, the Sadie Hawkman's dance. Yeah, same thing. Hey, Timmy, what you doing here?
Tim still study hard. Tim get a smart, go to college, achieve dream. Then Tim become, as if you could even envision it. Egg.
The eggs that you have collected so far, there's 2. Oh yeah, do we place the egg anywhere? Drop it off our new friends in Castletown, yep. You can do whatever, the end is just your house like last time, yeah. Yeah, 4 inches apart because you and your mother had some change. I'm just making sure that, like, Susie doesn't have anything to say about anything. Doesn't seem like it. There's somewhere to drop off your egg, you'll find it most likely. Most likely. Into the closet, even the rug. In we go, we must drop off our friends. Ah, yeah, because all of them will spread out around town. Hey, Queen. Not very cybery, is it? So this is your castle town. It's not bad, true. Kris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I am going to be your wacky roommate now! What fun.
Kris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? I wonder if future chapters might make it so that you can, like, walk around town, like, during the chapter more. You thought about how you can't go back to the cyber world anymore. You considered this carefully. What does that mean? You are filled with a certain power. Well, looks like what do you say, Taskmaster? Loves to coordinate outfits, strongly dislikes clowns. Oh, she would hate Devil. Like Mew, I thought it said like Mew Mew synth pop or something, but no, New Wave synth pop. Dislikes mismatched socks. Element cat order. Well, what a wonderful place, thank you. This town, not that restaurant, it looks weird. I'm not going in. Young masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. The people have such clean hearts as well. Sukiri. Oh. It's nice to make friends that like good, clean fun, Sukiri. It means you better save a purpose, because there's no going back. That's also true. Happy's happy to see so many new faces. Happy's happy. Oh, Lancer's back, yay! Mamma mia, I was rejected from the cafe! What can I do now? Prize. Mamma mia, you returned my cake to me. Mwah, I will never forget your kindness. Every day, I'll give you dizzying flavors.
Oh, I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price. You already took a cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one.
What do you guys say? Because there's the silver card, the twin ribbon. 2 ribbons. You'll have... Oh, I can take that off and make the twin ribbon for somebody. Probably... Yeah, for somebody. Oh, the big shot bow... I'll have to give something so that we can get the big... Because big shot bow tie we're using. But then we don't have the pure crystal or the thorn ring. But I think we got everything else. Let's fuse that. The tension bow is very good, but first, twin ribbon. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. And then we can... Oh, then we can also get the spiked band by taking off the iron shackle as well. Okay, first things first, spike band. The Twisted Sword is unobtainable currently, since one of the items is unobtainable, and the other is obtainable but very abstract and likely not intended to be kept yet. Intriguing. Oh, I need to get the tension bit from... Oh, but that lowers her defense. But at the same time, the chainmail armor is weird. We'll have to see. But yeah, I need to get the tension bit from... my storage. It's time for storage. Storage, storage. Big shot bow tie. Oh, that hit. Let's see. Gain 10% more tension from grazing bullets. Lowers defense. But he's nice. Which I guess then you can keep that since you don't really use your magic too much. We'll go ahead and save again. Just not over our first alleyway, just in case. What do you gotta say? Oh, welcome home! Things have changed again here in Neon Town! Again, how did you get that name?
I wonder if she'll be back. Hey, boss, we're just reminiscing about fighting you.
Ah, that's right. They took so long on their turn. What a horned girl. I never got to see her. Thanks for getting rid of the queen. Oh yeah, this form is much cooler, so I'm keeping it.
Welcome, travelers. Oh, you saw CD Bagel now. Well, what have we here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, is that so? That salesman had found the crystal in the old machine. I wonder if perhaps long ago, that old machine was very important to someone. A certain Lightner, perhaps. Or maybe it's just a hunch. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate a Darkner decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate? Because of that, you found a new crystal. Here, let me hold on to that for you. Take your time. You have collected 2 shadow crystals, but don't let down your guard. I feel your next opponent may be... In reality, it may be impossible to win. Unless you use the power of the Shadow Mantle. Here, it may look like an old scrap of cloth, but... I can't find it. Did someone take it? Well now, there goes your one chance of victory. Interesting. Honestly, I totally expect Susie to become a healer and role change from being the damage dealer to a tanky healer. Ooh, kind of like a paladin. Sheem also has the nothing matters mentality as Jevil and Spampton. Their response to being nothing matters, so why try, just go along for the ride. Kind of like Sans adjacent, almost. See you again, or not. Oh, hey, Taskmaster's already here. Good evening, boss. Today's meal is crisp... I don't even know what color that is. It's been deep fried with the finest JPEG artifacting. I hope it suits your palate. Hey! Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spinning and crying as my men carried him out. We do not predict any further difficulties. Now please, you worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. Recommendation. For the young prince, we recommend the vanilla green tea. There's not much to go off of besides your color.
Boss, this cafe is so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? You can be one of the animals too, boss.
I see that whip has a secondary purpose. From YouTube chat, I like believing that the Shadow Mantle lets Darkness survive in other dark worlds, and Ralsei stole it to let him survive in the cyber world. Because technically we only really have the idea that maybe Ralsei was created by the Grand Dark Fountain, and that's why he's special. But you do have a point, because we did meet him in a cloak. And, like, all the way through Chapter 1, he was drenched in shadow, so maybe he does have the Shadow Mantle. I just looked it up. I believe that hex code is the same as Swatch's uniform. That's funny.
Who's that tall, dark, and kind of creepy person? You mean the werewire? Their neck just looks so fluffy. So, like I care. She wants to rub her face in it.
Looks like it won't forgive you for sparing it, unless you can beat it in a fight. That's neat.
Hey, boss, how can I help you?
Task Manager says, and Chapter 2 All-Stars. Task Manager says, winning's as easy as ABC. You've got 3 chances, boss.
Chaos, chaos, no, order, order. Now get rid of...
Oh, C. D. Okay, that's 1. Oh, it's gonna get harder. D. A. B. D. A. D. C. D. A. B. A. D. B. A. B. C. A. D. Booyah! I am the winner.
An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward.
You receive 250. One thought for me is Ralsei belongs in other worlds because his role is as a guide, so he always belongs with us, as long as he keeps being our guide. She said, get rid of that silly tail because you have Devil's Tail equipped. Oh, that's a neat detail. But, like, I think, like, that might also tie in with, oh, hey, also, like, the jukebox. I wonder where the cap and cape guys are. But, like, that also might tie in with Ralsei being, Kris's lost horns, because Ralsei's belief, and even the Card Town, the Card Castle ones, their belief was a Darkner is only really meant to fulfill their purpose. So it's entirely possible that Ralsei kind of being a guide and helping Kris, like, through things, because, like, as the horns, he would kind of be meant to help Kris fit in, and, like, yeah, just, like, maybe that's why he can just exist so much. But at the same time, he was able to exist alongside just Susie. But that could also be that he has maybe, like, a stronger will, maybe? Like, maybe the reason why Rules didn't get stoned for so long was because he was setting up a puzzle. And when he lost the puzzle, he's like, ah. I feel Ralsei is certainly keeping things from us, Kris, and especially Susie, who hasn't quite grasped what Darkners are yet. Also true. Well, let's see what Chapter 2 All-Stars. Face everyone in a row. It'll take some stamina. Sure. I got one, at least. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna get hit so many times. Trying to aim for... Ah, I got that one again. Dang it. Oh, dang it. My dodging is terrible. What if we all, like, jiggled? I can get rid of you. God, I love the music, too. Jiggle, defend, then I think we'll be able to spare. Like it. I feel like if it was his piracy gimmick that kept him safe so long, maybe helped by trying to become Queen's right hand. That's also true. We could take care X to get rid of him immediately. Oh, and that also does everyone else too. This place is filled with hell. Go ahead and heal Prayer Kris. Oh, this is hell. Oh, then we can get rid of everybody. Soft voice.
Catch that dirty mouse.
There, it's okay, little kitty. Darn cursor. And then since we have high, that will go ahead and heal Susie since she's taken the most damage. You, defend, and heal Prayer yourself. Ah, okay. I believe we'll want to warmify you, and you can only... Oh, no, because I think he does cold. Oh, no, there we go. Then we just have to... Ah, dang it. The birds. The birds. Okay, I'll defend. She makes them warmer. I think we have to warm up you again. And we'll go ahead and heal yourself. There we go. All the tension stuff is going to be so good. I'm getting so much tension power. We'll go ahead and spare everybody. I'm liking this. On my first playthrough, I read all of Ralsei's line in a mafia-esque Russian accent, and all of Susie's lines in an uwu girl voice.
Well, that's one way to do it.
I'll say, be tough. Hope. Hell. Okay, so what if we both be sweet so that we can power up the power? We'll be tough. We can start whacking on him. Oh, damn it. I'll have to use dual heal. Or can I not? I don't think I can. Oh. Because this isn't a boss fight, I guess. Here. And let's see. He's close, so we should probably do you, so that... you should probably heal. You just rapid-fire hell beams. cold. And we just have to dodge good. You. Ah, because we have to do it on. No. But we do have ultimate heal, but that takes everything. So then smack him. And then heal Susie. Got hit once, so that's an improvement. But we can probably farm this guy for heals now. Be tough. Heal Susie. Rapid fire health. Filled up my stuff, why don't you? Guess we can check. Where wire is loose. Well, it would be. I think we got half, but guess we'll spare, defend, and heal prayer Ralsei. Oh, wait, that was it. An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. You received Tension Gem. Raises TP by 50% in battle. Go ahead and storage that. I think I overbought on Susie T. Granted, I think I can probably sell them before they rot. Granted, like, probably at a loss anyway. So it's probably not... Even if they rot, like, it's probably not that much of a loss anyway. It'll actually be kind of interesting to see what they turn into, actually. But I think that's everything around here, so we can go up into the rooms. With the windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you're one of a kind. Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my reaches to the weak.
Oh, what is this guy? He's scary.
Oh boy, I'm trashy. I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends.
How about a strawberry cake as a room-warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh.
I do wonder what's in that... the big locked door.
Hey, you may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine.
Queen, we already met her.
What?
Wow, nice hamster wheel.
So you too have come to humiliate me.
No, I am serious. It's cool. That water bottle, however.
Do not speak, ill of the royal water bottle.
It's nothing compared to the one in my mansion.
Materialistic as always.
Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day.
Enough, wench! What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie?
Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother.
How does, like, a playing card get to know a library laptop before the Dark Worlds even came to be? And then why would Lancer turn into stone if you are? Ah, the logistics of the universe.
When was that decided?
Arbitrarily, right now.
Ah, that's also true.
Do what you please of the boy, but if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball.
I think it is time to abort this conversation.
As you wish.
Oh, quite sorry, mine king. Queen hath a neweth man about town now.
Who?
Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Post haste! Who was that?
Bro, that was my son's lesser father.
Cannot calculate someone less than you.
Begone!
Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy.
But interesting that they do know each other, even if, like, the arbitrary child selection.
By the way, did you want anything from the store?
Cashews.
Order processed.
That's actually kind of sweet. That even though... Like, in a way, that's sweet. That's neat. The Darkner is having pre-established history and such is fascinating, given King did seem to know her before Cyber City was made. Maybe it's some kind of weird, like, non-linearity. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft, but is there something on our pillow?
Jealous of my cool statue, Kris? What? No, it's not me. It's just cool.
Susie, Kris, toothpaste boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will.
You mean a mom?
Go outside and play, Peach boy.
Peach boy, Peach boy.
I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan. Or can I?
Welcome, this entire castle is now my room.
I was going to set up something upstairs.
Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go and play with your friends, Peach boy.
Peach boy, Peach boy.
They are made for each other. As mother and son. As girl dad. And round boy. Maybe the stone thing only happens if a dark fountain is present. Well, I mean, yeah, they can only turn to stone within a dark world if it isn't, like, their own dark world or the Grand Fountain. My guess is that the dark worlds are always there, but they're only accessible to lighteners if a fountain is open. But at the same time, like, it does seem like the dark worlds do have some relation to the real world. But at the same time, the dark worlds being there even when the light worlds aren't is interesting, because then it's like, what is the relation between the physical object of the Darkner and, like, their dark world representation? Their history is clearly influenced by the real-world object's history, like Queen thinking she's everything because the laptop is well used, and the abandoned room is well abandoned. Yep. Oh, it's you.
Thanks a lot, fun lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. I need to mine 1,000 blocks of boobsidian to make my dog 3 colors.
Yeah, that sounds like Minecraft. Oh, the music shop moved here.
We're in building up the area to be a bit more board-like. The pond men will be happy, too.
Hey, oh yeah, the Addisons are also here, I guess. I'm a worm. I don't understand taxes and values. You made the Ralsei naked.
Who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anybody listening?
I was listening.
Don't yell from that across town. Hey, Lancer.
Hi, Susie.
If Noelle was here, she'd probably dress it up like a Christmas tree. Why am I thinking that anyway?
Oh, and they also gave it to him. Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample.
This place is a great deal. All kinds of new customers. Want a free sample? Just $4.99 to try a bite of these clothes.
The worm is gonna starve.
Welcome to the music room.
We don't sell anything.
Good song. Nice town, Chief. I think we're gonna like it here. Cool city. As thanks, you can listen to all sorts of songs here. Don't think it'll be cheap, though. It's free. What? Oh, this is a cool thing. We only have 18 songs. Yeah, Sheem. That cool mixtape. This is cool. That's very cool. In-universe sound test indeed. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. I like that all of the Darkners get to come back with us. I've been training. Don't ask what I've been training, though, being a bottom. Didn't expect you to be here. For some reason, Lancer's theme in the shop is called I'm the Bad Guy, but in the OST it's just called Lancer. That's interesting. Maybe it's like an in-universe name. I believe that should be everything here, so we have to walk around hometown a bit. I think the car only shows up if you successfully don't hit any cars during the Queen car ride.
I did it! I saved a car!
Oh, that's Cutie Waves! Definitely means that, weird route will be next time. But this is nice. This is really cool. And also, it's probably a good idea to keep, Oh, it's 01 and 02! Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on the church. Missed a spot. I know we saw them last time, but it's them. I think it's around 3 or so hit cars that locks you out of getting it. I like that there's some leniency. Jerry? And the Snowden guys. I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. Fuck you, you're Jerry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. What do you ever say, Terry? Oh, Terry, say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. Oh, Terry, say it again. That's just a whole group. Ah, yeah. So, this is your idea of hanging out, Kris? Going to the graveyard? Works for me, I guess. Kris, welcome. Did you seek something from me? What's Gerson like? It's been a few years since my father passed on. Ah, father. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer. We still received condolences from them until just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Kris, it is a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher. And difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Interesting. Instead of replacing, presumably, Gaster, she replaces Gerson. I guess because since Gerson probably was probably like a reluctant captain of... Well, I presume he would have been captain of the guard. I definitely underestimated the rest of Chapter 2's links. To be fair, a lot going on in this game. Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. Hammer. As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here, to symbolize his existence, to connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history, and made a turn into telling stories, as a means to entertain his children. That such a story created for such a simple purpose could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Kris. My father was blessed to have such a talent for writing. I need to write more. Ah, Kris, your brother, he is a very kind young man. Perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often to confess to various sins. Despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion,
I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high, nearly omitting the fact that he had done so in a videos game. He also confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. I would always forgive him and send him home. That's cute. Gerson Boone Memorial Bench.
Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here if anyone asks. You're writing.
It's like the Gerson worked in the abandoned room too, based on the drawing in there. You heard Alvin mumbling to himself as you walked away. Were you proud of me, Father? And is it right for this hammer to... Alvin, you better not, like, instead of use a knife, like, put the hammer in the ground and yank it and create a... Don't make a graveyard dark world! Don't make a graveyard dark world! Don't turn the bones into darkness! Don't do it!
You think it's true? You really think there's...
What, you chicken? You got a beak and wings like a chicken?
No, just...
I ain't afraid only kids believe that stuff.
But Kris...
You gonna be a weenie like Kris?
You want to say that again?
Shock and horror.
Susie, didn't see you there.
Wow, you really something scary in there, huh?
Ah!
Sounds to me like you better worry.
About what's out here first.
Ah! Well, that was rude. You okay, Kris? Granted, yeah, they were insulting Kris.
What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it.
So, Monster Kid saying, but Kris. So, like, it's either as Snowy thought, and it's like, oh, Kris was, too scared to, like, do something with the bunker, or Kris is related to the bunker, but then, who knows. Putting her hair down for a moment and all, too, going back into her bully persona. So Kris got history of the spooky Gaster bunker. What fun. We tried to play baseball, but the kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him.
Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak on.
Phrasing.
And sometimes it's bad to get your freak out.
Less phrasing. If I can't stop him, should I join him? No. Great, ICE has a lobbyist. That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep in politics now. Can't even say it's politics.
Well, if it isn't the teens, oh, beloved rats of this city. You want to get into politics? You better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did, and look at me now. I don't even work here. His briefcase is full of diapers, or to the pros, dipes. You're gonna have to level up to understand a man's world.
He is a freak.
Put me in, coach! Put me in!
Well, he is insane. Oh, I'm sorry, you're looking for the mayor. She's very, very busy preparing for the festival. Didn't the, like, I forget their, like, enemy name, but the butler guys, weren't they sweeping the Digi Road because they're, like, preparing for a parade? I wonder if that's, like, related to this. Festival, huh? Side note, there's a quiet sound that plays in the bunker, and if sped up by 666%, you can hear the same garbage noise that plays from the phone. I mean, since we fall down, like, is like the dark energy coming from the bunker, maybe? Which 66 is Gaster's favorite number, since it's very associated with him. Here to make an appointment? Nah, just here to hang out. I see.
Whoa, Kris, you can play the piano?
Clink.
I almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's that pissed off look?
Oh, Shiren! Looks like she's resting her voice. A very small piano resides inside. Da-da-da-da. It's suspected the mayor is Noelle's mother for a good few reasons. Because they can play the piano, but we're just shit. Yep. And it's not like Kris is gonna help us play the piano.
Silver Drake? I've never beaten this boss before.
All right, hand it over, honey. I got this.
No, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do?
Sure. How about trying Fire Shock?
I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party.
Oh yeah, how about one of your 99 blaze potions?
I'm saving those?
For what, your birthday? Come on, live a little.
Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Hiya! It reflects fire attacks.
Whoops, hey, you gotta heal.
I wish I knew healing magic in real life. Then I'd make you better and it wouldn't just be me and Mom.
Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow.
Really? Are you sure you're okay?
Holidays happen whether you like it or not.
Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call.
See you tomorrow, honey.
Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie, why are you here? Hell if I know.
I love these characters. It's thought Queen reflected a lot of how her mother was. So instead of, so Queen is kind of insane, loose, but still, they're still both overbearing. Or it could be that Queen is overbearing and Noelle's mother is, kind of distant, but they might still both be controlling. Where Queen was very controlling, but wanted, a lot of, yeah, a lot of parallels there. I could definitely see it. Sorry, guys, this game's only one player.
Dad, this is, Susie.
Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you.
You, have? Cool, think I have to go now.
Immediately runs away. Susie, huh?
Yeah?
Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass.
Huh?
Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Please do not die.
Well, the hell is it bringing you flowers?
Hey, what's wrong with a married man getting flowers?
So your, wife gave them to you?
Nah, I'm messing with you. Kris's dad did.
Not gonna try to understand this.
She does not try to understand the gaze, even though she is. Hey, Kris, you forget my name or something? Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting, though, Kris. And you too, Susie. Look, Kris, can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all. But her mother, you know. Love her, but she's tough on her. Normally I balance it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. Hey, Kris, she's a nice girl, huh? The hell you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies?
Hey, yeah, the hell didn't we go to the movies, Kris?
Yeah, and take me too while you're at it.
Yeah, Kris, come on.
Kettle corn, Kris. Big. Don't skip out. God, I hope you survive so that if and when Susie and Noelle get together, you can be utterly overbearing and awesome. I like that he calls it Kris Christmas. Seems like I need more tests, so just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man.
So why do you collect creepy dolls?
Hey, Noelle's sister made that. Respect it.
Noelle's sister? Hey, Kris, why are you checking the sink?
That's what I'm asking, sweetheart. I just love these characters. Can we...
Uh-oh, Alphys. Hell if I'm going further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside school, too. That's a thing, right?
It's a beaten bike. The horn looks like it might give a hunk of despair.
Hi, Kris. Getting your project done? Oh, my bike? It's, totaled. I had a little crash. You see, there was this police officer and, it's complicated. How are you doing?
Talk about school.
Oh, how's your project going with Susie? What, you went to the library together? With Noelle and Birdley? That's amazing, Kris. And, while you were there, this has nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone seems to have some good anime reviews, you know? Not sure if you and the gang were checking that out as you studied. Next time you go, you might want to casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad liked Mew 2 at least. Again, nothing to do with me.
Complain about police.
Kris, it's no secret the police in this town are, how do I put this, just, eye candy, I guess? Wait, that came out wrong. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because of the mayor, there isn't any crime.
How does she stop the crime? If Rudy dies, I'm suing Toby Fox for causing depression. Oh, it would definitely hurt. What if Rudy gets sucked into a dark world and dies there? Sacrificing himself to save Noelle or something. Wouldn't that be fun?
Makes me wonder if she even needs the police. Or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry, I'm just saying that you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right?
Oh, we can come in. All the dogs are under arrest? But they're supposed to be the royal guard.
Hey, get out of the road! Oh, sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk?
Dark world.
Super dangerous alternate world in the library. More appearing, people might fall inside. Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark world. Seriously?
Oh, I freed them. The dogs are free!
Hey, wait! Not again! Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, is she your teacher? She kinda had an accident earlier with her bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this.
You got heart-shaped box of candies that says get well soon. It has a to your bike hastily scrawled underneath the get well soon.
Look, get well soon's all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look! I'll even put a note in it. Now stop interrupting me, I gotta go!
You got the previously described box of candy with a note on it. Oh, it's Napstablook! Well cared for flowers. Rudy's life is on a coin flip in my eyes. They're called the Wet-Nosed Bandits. Ha! Oh, jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm. I made the jailbreak alarm on my mixtape. It's a nice beat to study or relax to while you escape from prison. You skimmed a news article about Undyne. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes the new police chief. Though energetic, it may be hard to live up to the legacy after Asgore Dreamer was removed from the Force. There's no need to read anymore. Huh. Removed from the Force. That's intriguing. We're in jail. Photos of Chief Undyne and Deputy Napstablook. Undyne is rescuing all the Caddy's family from a tree. Napstablook is also stuck in the tree somehow. If you talked to them earlier, they mentioned they tried to break into Noelle's house but got attacked by someone. When Undyne arrived, they came to her for safety. Yeah, I probably should have talked to them. I didn't know she was going to break the diddly-dee. Undyne really likes making notes that could be easily misinterpreted. It's not yours. Will that stop you? Yes.
Kris, do you have something for me?
Like, I know, Kris, that chocolate is your favorite thing ever, but we're not being mean. Alphys needs a win in life, even though I would really like to give these to, like, Susie. Or what if we could take this to, like, the Dark World and give them to Ralsei? But we'll probably go straight ahead. Give chocolate.
Kris? What's... You're giving me a box of heart-shaped chocolates? Whoa, no! I can't accept that from you! What? It's from the police? You mean she's giving me this, get well soon gift to my bike? And, there's a note on this that says, open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk. Kris, tell her I, appreciate it.
All right, let's go.
I know you like it, but we should do the right thing. Or I could maybe give them to the person you have complex feelings about. Listen, Ralsei deserves chocolate too. Well, the chocolate manifested to being in the dark world. Well, never said anything about no cannibalism.
You kids came out of the library, didn't you, studying? How wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but libraries are outdated. We have things like newspapers now.
Yeah, because you were in the library in the old world.
Sometimes the hoofed girl comes here, opens the freezer door, then stands in front of it, lost in thought. Guess she really likes the cold, or waffles.
There's a bunch of cards and heart-shaped chocolates. Get well soon. I'm glad your bike crashed. That's highly specific. What is that freak there? It's a Zine for Jockington fans. Seems popular. There's some car magazines on the rack. It might be fun to look at, but there's other people around. ICE's Pizza Pinups magazine. Hot and fresh cheese pepperoni, just like in your dreams. Hey, forget something?
Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter.
Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be.
There is really egg on my face now, isn't there?
You're excused.
Now it sounds as if you're egging me on.
Egg on or egg off. I expect a lot from you.
Well, I am exceptional.
And don't forget me, your ex-husband. He's trying to get on it. And that's actually a good attempt there, Asgore, but you're gonna kill the mood because Toriel, basically any mood around you is death. The world's most divorced man. There is no laughter to be had.
Hello, Asgore.
Oh, I skipped them. I have some extra flowers and I was wondering.
Oh, I was just about to go, actually.
Oh, sure. Home is where the heart is. So when Ezreal comes home...
Yes, we should all discuss that together soon.
Okie dokie. Say hi to Kris for me.
Of course. Have a nice day.
At least she's trying to be, like, personable, like, in public, but still. Because, I mean, that was a good, like, attempt. The ex-husband. You know what I want, Bone Man. You know what I want, Bone Man. Yep. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know, flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yes, I even keep them in glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. I'm trying. Trying indeed.
Hey, Kris, never mind.
Various frozen bagels and treats.
Hey, Kris, want to see if we can fit inside? If you just crouch down under the waffles. Damn, think someone's looking.
Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it?
I mean, I kind of do that too, but not too extreme. It's a pile of eggs. You put the egg in the egg pile.
Did you just reverse steal that egg?
Yes. Seems like there's more eggs here than usual. Looks like there's a normal basket of fruit, but when you reach in, it's incredibly deep and holds all sorts of things. Grapes, melons, oranges, and the scent of fresh pineapple. That stuff, it's used. Half off.
What is it?
Trash. It's a rack of candy, jerky, and various nuts.
See, jerky is candy and peanuts too.
Actually, they're a legume.
Peanuts?
Jerky. Ha! Will he notice? Will he notice? He does not. Hey, what's up? Occupation.
Hey, you're the boss around here?
Me? I'm just a janitor.
Then where's the cashier?
Cashier? We don't have one.
Then who do we buy stuff from?
Me.
Then that makes you the cashier.
Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in.
Are there any other employees?
Nope.
Then why don't you hire someone else?
Whoa, you think I can afford that on a janitor's salary? Hey, what's up? Sorry, kid, the brother thing's gonna have to wait. How long? Maybe a day, maybe another 2 years. Who's keeping track at this point?
I see that wink, Mr. Bone Man.
Hey, welcome to convenience store. You wanna buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. You can't reach the top, rendering it impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. Buy things. Well, I am doomed. I must leave. Faintly a trussle, growing further away.
Ooh, is that a human? If humans are made of bones, where'd those skeletons come from?
Just want to make sure nothing changed.
That knocking. It's an amateur. Used to go a long way to go. Yo, Kris, is that you? We're not hanging out if Susie's with you. Kris, Susie sucks. Why didn't you stop her?
Because Susie is true friend. Oh, hello.
Like, little Chrissy, you hear that? That guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Heard he got, like, a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, Pizzarina? Anyway, what did you, like, want to talk about?
Maybe Susie?
OMG, it's, like, so sweet you have a nasty, dirty little friend. But, like, this is my polluted alleyway, so, like, I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says, like, no plus ones, because, like, okay. I'm a real alligator, aren't I? Chrissy, like, guess what? Today I, like, went to the beach to play my uke, and, like, guess who's already there? That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play. Oh my god, cat on the beach, grody. Did she, like, get lost looking for the litter box? So, like, I try to, like, play the same song, too, to, you know, assert my ukulele dominance, and we end up, get this, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my god, who does this girl think she is? She thinks she can just, like, harmonize with me? I can't stand her. Hey, Kris, this free milk, it's amazing. It just magically refreshed itself overnight.
I can't believe that Susie is Alphys' cat.
Hey, that's my trash from other people's houses. Like, privacy much? God, living with Azzy made you weird.
Meanwhile, you're the premium weirdo.
Well, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. So, what if I took Jock Boy's hat once? I looked cool. Jockington fans. They're crazy, man.
Playing the ukulele still. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting stronger. You could say I'm bulking up from the winter. Oh boy, I love bulking. This guy next to me, he's really bulked up. I admire that.
OMG, my little sis is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy's the best. Caddy's the best. She curses me every day because I'm in her way. Caddy's the best sister ever. Anyway, what's up, Chrissy?
Talk more.
OMG, Chrissy, you're not going to believe this. I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? And, like, the green alligator evil neighbor girl, like, invaded and started, like, playing my song with me. OMG. Like, it was so fun. Wait, isn't she, like, my enemy?
Your growing knowledge.
Caddy's my friend, and I support my friends through thick and thin, long and short, cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there.
To tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office. But by the time I realized I'd already sat down, I'm not hungry, so I've just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for. A few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one?
Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here?
All your family. Because they care.
Then they can care. Somewhere else. What?
Family.
Dad, mom, sister, ukulele, football games, soap operas, yelling, standing on tables, afraid of vacuums, stupid, loud, very loud. Kris, you and I studied occult together. Incantation for silence. Find it, tell me. Pure boy, heart of gold, curiosity high, intelligence low. Fetches frisbees. Dress him up, carrying a bag. Precious boy. Don't know why.
That's kind of cute.
And Noelle, golden hair, starry eyes. She's a light. Laughing in the night. Taught her protection spells. Showed her occult findings. But lately she slips into the darkness. Kris, you walk among the dark. Protect her.
From Susie, but Susie wants to know.
Where's friend? I'm talking about Susie.
Or is that just a save because you somehow know about the darkness? Wait. Kris and Caddy studied occult together. Did they summon me?
Our little caddy, she's doing us proud, working hard, supporting us, serving us pickle, terrifying us with their shape, trying to get us to leave. Proud of her.
Woo, Caddy, you go, girl. Show those customers who's boss, little lady. Kick their tush. Woo, beat them down. You got this.
I don't think she understands what this place is.
Hey, hon, how do you like hot chocolate? Well, I'm gonna take it that means you enjoyed it. Take it easy, okay? Because I'm sure your brother will be back in no time.
That makes me really like Caddy. How'd you get into this situation again?
This is a great parking place. I can see myself settling down here.
I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam, even though it's only one other person. That's the trouble with cars. If you want to do donuts, you have to be prepared for jam.
Home is where the car is.
Ice Wolf. Jesus Christ, everyone who works here is a nightmare.
Double ice pizza. Great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer.
Oh, it's the ice cream man. Little buddy, you aren't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend. Azrael, you've got to tell Azrael right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. Huh? What's she look like? Ah, little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she texts, God, little buddy, she must be stacked. Lie and say you want to hear more. They summoned Wingus Dingus. Maybe. One of Kris's clicks is for occult summoning classes, also true. So far, she's the perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza and bikinis. And to top it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. Little buddy, perhaps it is uncouth, but look at this, goddamn! It's several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza. Yes, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera is not of the highest caliber. But to a scholarly man of the world like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. I know that the obvious joke is that it's going to, be fake, but I would love it if it was actually real and he actually did get a girlfriend and it worked out well for him.
Wow, my coworker seems so energetic lately. I don't know what's happening, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, a customer. Would you like a bit of blue soft serve?
Is this a guy that was in the hospital? Has he been drugged into nightmare demons? Is he becoming ICE?
The pizza sauce is boiling red, burbling, burning like my blood yearns for battle. Yeah! I, the warrior, shall show it the wizard's fist.
I think this guy's a murderer. Try our new chocolate pezza. Melts in your pants, not in your mouth. This place is hell. It's probably bratty, given she heard about it. That's also true. Then again, maybe he's just, constantly talking about it. Various cat-themed junk is piled up inside this house. It seems to be a bit of a cat stee. There's a cat flap. It's locked. Somehow. How do you lock a cat flap? There's some kind of scratchy noise coming from inside. demons. There's some kind of sketchy noise. Oh, it's a frogget! Ribbit, ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? Ribbit. That would make sense. A ghost lives there. Oh yeah, because it is an absent book.
My brother's too old to take for a walk anymore.
Well, character development.
I'm aimless. Wish I had someone to whip me into shape.
Too bad, you can't have Susie.
What? If you're looking for Blukey, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else?
Because technically the someone else could be the quirky ha-ha-ha, but I want to specifically say you for Metaton.
I do not know the decision.
You.
Me? What have I got to say to you? Nothing! Like I'd even recognize a pathetic face like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait! Don't do that! He doesn't know nothing!
Someone else.
Fine! Want to talk to someone else here? Oh my, someone's here to see me? It's you again, is it, darling? Oh my, why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? As if someone could be a fan of a nobody like me. Well, if you are a fan, could I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you have anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it by to me tomorrow? It would mean the world to me, thank you.
New quest unlocked! We have to bring something for Metaton.
Oh, hello.
I wanted to buy flowers, but the store's closed. The door around back's unlocked, but I don't think I should go in.
Poor depressed father. The floor on the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. There's a door behind the flower shop, but there's flowers blocking the way. Of course. It's a metal picnic table.
Damn it, my fingers won't fit through the holes.
Mine's work alike. It's a metal picnic table. Same thing. Yo, Onion!
I'm here for you, buddy. Hey, thought I told you. Come alone.
You know what? Hell if I'm getting involved in this.
Hey, Crisper! I missed you, you hear? Missed you all day. Did you miss me?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I was missed. My existence being acknowledged. Feels good, you hear? You hear closely for a second. You hear my only friend, right? As my friend, you hear a secret? Sometimes I hear a song at night. Just a little piece of a song, you hear? It sounds like it's coming from under the water, deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it, you hear? Do you want to hear another secret? I think maybe I've heard that song before, coming from the sea. The whole thing. It's not a new song, but I can't remember. I can't remember, you hear? I'm going to investigate, you hear? Come back here tomorrow, you hear? Onion is on the case. That's my name, right? See you, kiss.
Huh. Interesting.
Hey, Chris, so, do you do weird stuff like this every day after school?
So Onion is hearing a song from deep below the lake that they also heard from beyond the sea? Huh. And it's not a new song.
Ominous.
From YouTube chat, if Dark Worlds are escapism, I have a personal theory that Flower King will have one day, and it'll be escapism to nostalgia of the past he can't reclaim, and it'll be Undertale themed to fit. That would be cool. That would be very, very cool. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. I'm going to quickly run back to the... Like, it probably auto-saves, but I'm going to run back to the Castle Town, save there, so that we save, like, all of the things. This is cool.
And Ralsei just joins us. Doo-doo. Man, this is just so good. Bye, Ralsei. Do. I wonder if she might have anything to say about coming into this room. Huh? This one here. The throne of the gods grows higher. Is this hubris? Go cap the scented marker. It's almost dry. Would have been funny if Susie could have some notices of the various things. Deltarune definitely, for me, captures everything Undertale did and then some. That's definitely true. It's kind of like a... It's kind of like Undertale Yellow to a degree for me, because it's a lot of familiarity, but with a lot of new. Kris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Kris. Kris, how was studying with your... Why, Kris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Kris, I should, probably get going and... I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any? Guess I can come over for a bit.
Yay for Toriel not being judgmental.
Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me, I'm Kris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? You, remember my name, too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it.
Kris, the hell is Alpha saying about me?
Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together?
If Toriel becomes a mother figure for Susie, yes. At the very least, big sister Susie.
But I don't know how to. Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay.
Her walk cycle's so funny in here.
Kris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you're friends with her, but... Kris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you, leave the chalk alone, all right?
At least that's all she says.
Hands, washed. Wonderful, now we can... Oh, Kris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Kris, you know how to make pie?
The hell haven't you made me any, then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of...
Excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school.
Okay, it's kind of sweet that Toriel let her call Kris a dumbass. I like this. She's making a harsh effort to be presentable, isn't she, though? To be fair, she probably doesn't know Susie well, given she teaches the younger class, it seems. That's also true. Toby Fox is so good at balancing dark, sad things with just plain wholesome moments. I love it. I just love, yeah, it's just like, I love these characters.
Oh, okay, sweet. Kris, oh, you need to wash your hands too. Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait!
It's a TV. It looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. Cheryl, the beloved chair. Landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. This fluorescent has increased. Cookie cutters for gingerbread beer.
She's sneaking sugar right out of the bag. Susie, what? My pie, my rules. Got it.
That's funny. There's a phone on the fridge for you and your brother. Yeah, it's a sink. You could wash your hands here. But isn't there a sink in the bathroom better? What do you mean, Kris?
Kris, this is not the time to sneak some chocolates.
Kris, get some... get me some, at least.
No need for it. Why? But it is the best sink. No need for it. Why do I... Because, like, Because, like, I would like if we just, like, go a full-on moment of just like, everybody baking a pie. But the whole, like, no need for it worries me. Kris, please do not tear me out. It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. Kris, don't. Don't noise. Kris, no. Kris, no. Do not hide your screams of pain of ripping me out with the sap. Nope. Kris, dear, the birdcage is not even here. Do not stick me in the toilet. Cease. Do not drown the soul. I am very important not to cover it either. Damn it. What are you gonna do now? Kris, what is your plan? You're wasting water. It is very wasteful. Are you gonna jump out the window? Why? Kris, what? Kris, what?
Kris, you cannot leave your soul! Do not leave me here!
Well, let us get the flour.
Am I hearing what Kris is hearing? Kris, what are you doing?
So that's in this bag, and you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh? Come on!
Toriel's being so nice to Susie. At the beginning of the chapter, when inspecting the sink, it said, "Now's not the time." Motherfucking Kris has been planning this. Yeah, you're here, but they're nearby. It's just I figured that I would hear the tap a bit more. So I'm overthinking things. I am in a cupboard!
Now on to the next part.
Makes sense that I cannot... Come on.
So where the heck is Kris? Oh, Kris, does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry, I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her Snoozy. Then I guess you'd be Snoriel? Snoriel, Snoozy and Snoriel. You really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny?
I do not like the ominous name.
All right, where the hell is Kris? Toriel?
She has cursing privileges. Kris also liked the pie, which is what really prompted Susie to want to stay over. That's also true. Like, hopefully this is just like, but there's nothing, like, if it was like cookie batter, it'd make sense, like, Kris just goes eat the cookie batter. But, like, what are you even trying to do? Why would you sneak out the window?
The pie's nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay.
Hey, Snoozy, come in and free me! Free the soul!
Ah, damn it. It's coming back. What did you go get? What did you go get, zombie child?
Yeah, and then that came back. That's why I thought, like, I was hearing what Kris heard. Because the tap is now back.
What you doing? What'd you do?
Gotta turn off the tap and not grab me.
You didn't even wash your hands, did you?
What? Okay, what did...
Very rude. But at least I'm back, I guess, maybe? What did you do when I couldn't see?
I kind of expected the next time that Kris took me out of their body that it would end the chapter. The book, and now it's back to normal. No need for it. Your hands are clean. Kris, why? Oh, no control.
Hey, Kris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done.
Why the ...
So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later?
Toriel, you know something's up, don't you?
Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no, there's no need for that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over?
Sleep over, sleep over, sleep over!
Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this.
Look at what?
Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid. I will make sure everything is in order.
Kris is gonna steal another goddamn pie. It's notable to, she said to go get sugar when she was supposedly sneaking some sugar from moments ago. That's also true. I wonder if she might have, like, walked out to call somebody and then called back in. Poor Asgore always, yeah, I guess is, like, implied to have been forced to sleep on the couch even before times.
I'll make sure everything is in order.
So many questions now.
Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course.
So what the hell? A sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever.
Lounge time.
Hey, Kris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right?
There, chill out for a sec.
So now what?
I got it. Maybe between the pillows here? There, knew I'd find a remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jesus, Dusty, when was the last time you used this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch the TV. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Petters?
At this point, I just want Chapter 3 and 4 for more scenes of the characters. They're just so silly. I need more content. Exactly. And fanfiction can only do so much. This implies a lot about Susie's home life. She apparently barely eats and scavenges for food, and then she kind of is calling home, yeah. On the TV, which Kris plugged in last night. Oh! Yeah, because I did notice between Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, it went from being unplugged to being plugged in. But I didn't put together that Kris plugged it in, which is interesting.
Heh, maybe ICE the movie's more your speed, huh, Kris? It's been a good day, huh, Kris? You, Ralsei, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Ralsei could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together.
You don't have to worry about destroying the world to have your friends. It's presumed at least it makes sense they really planned the sleepover in advance, basically. Huh, then that also still makes me wonder what, Kris went to do. And then what... Oh! What if Kris yanked out us, the soul, went outside, and texted Toriel? And that's why she went out. And they're like, that's the only thing I can think of. Am I being kept in the dark? I'm with you in the dark. I know you're fucking not. Because that would explain why Toriel's acting a bit weird there. Like, does Toriel... Like, I would assume Toriel doesn't know about the soul. She definitely doesn't know about the dark world, but what about the soul? Like, Then again, it could be that maybe Kris... Yeah, because if you're right, and Kris plugged this in to have Susie have a sleepover, then maybe Kris, like, again, maybe would have went out, called to be like, hey, can Susie have a sleepover you suggested?
We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know?
It would be neat to have all the darkness in the light world.
I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Ralsei became a teacher's pet, though? Or, not if, just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever, as long as he brings me an apple, too. What, apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever, let's just get back to watching.
Cat cooking.
So the festival's coming up, right?
Susie doesn't grasp yet what the darkness are, being objects. That's could also be true. But still, what if we, like, instead of creating full fountains, gave them their own, like, little imaginary energy to give them physical form in the light world? Because actually, come to think of it, how do Lightners go from being in the physical world into the dark world? And they do change to kind of match, like, maybe themselves? What the hell would Kris look like if they jumped into a dark world without us? What would happen if us, the soul, jumped into a dark world? Would we manifest our discarded vessel?
So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival? Stupid, right?
Love the music, too.
Let's say you had to take someone, Noel or Ralsei.
Ralsei, I want to... It's the boy! It's the boy!
What? Why are you saying it so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV.
I feel like the learning of the truth of Darkner's being objects will potentially go poorly. She does not respond well to what is effectively rejection after all. That's also true.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
It's basically Susiezilla.
A giant monster movie special.
So yeah, Kris clearly resisting your answer.
They stuck me under the sink and left me out of secrets. I get to praise the boy.
Always liked them better than the giant human.
So like, what, Ultraman? You don't like Ultraman? Or does Ultraman grow big? I don't know, I've never watched Ultraman.
Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Kris? For 12 hours of building bashing car crunching action? Cause we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There.
Immediately conked out. Why the ominousness? Susie fell asleep. Kris, I do not like being alone with Kris in this house. At the beginning, or like maybe at the beginning, but not at the end of a chapter. You already slapped us out of you. What are you gonna do now? Cause you're gonna do something with this ominous music. Or maybe it's not ominous music, maybe it's just Susie snoring. I thought it was ominous music, but no, it's just Susie snoring. I got freaked out over nothing.
Officer? Why officer? Why officer? Why officer? Thank goodness, I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside.
Could be Asgore being weird, but well-intentioned. Or it could be the night, maybe. Because somebody's going around making fountains. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. And when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Well, oh, that's what happened. But why is she calling now? That's what happened. Kris went out the window, because they always have their knife, slashed the tires, and Toriel must have saw Kris marching about, went to check it, and that's why Toriel offered Susie to have a sleepover so Susie wouldn't go out and potentially get nabbed. Probably waited till everyone fell asleep to not worry. That's also true. Officer, if you could please come over. You will soon, thank you. But why would Kris slash the tires? Because they're a little gremlin and they want Susie to have a sleepover and they don't know how to just ask their mother. Well, then again, I'm in control of their body, so they probably don't have much time to be like, hey, Mom, can Susie have a sleepover? So they went with the most extreme option of asking for Susie to have a sleepover by basically scaring Toriel into doing it. Kris really is a little shit. But still, like, I'm a little worried there for a moment, but still. They're already asleep. Are you gonna conk out super fast too? Weird sleeping position, in my opinion. Why are we here? I fear. The TV is off. That's nice. I knew it. Don't. Go steal the pie. Go steal the pie like you are wont to do. Oh, Yeah, you're taking it. All right, you did that super easily. Where are you gonna even... I knew it. There's a... Oh, where are you gonna stick me? Oh, between the cushions. And you're gonna... Open the door? Put something on the... Put a tape in the TV? Why open the door? Kris?
You son of a dark fuck!
You're turning your house into a dark world. Are you gonna slap us on in immediately, or... Yep. Or are you? We didn't see Kris put us back in. Oh boy! Oh boy! And great, demon. Demon smiley TV. Yay. And that's like living room and the kitchen. But why'd you crack the door open? Oh boy. Broken music. Or I guess maybe not broken music, but kind of like chopped up remix music. In the name of friendship. Who opened in the portal. Yep. They look like they're proudly showing us, like, I did that. This is what we've been waiting on for like 4 years. One theory is that they're trying to orchestrate Undyne seeing a dark world, prompting Toriel to call the police, and the door being open suggesting a break-in. But the question then would be, like, why? Like, sure, we could tell, like, Undyne and be like, hey, hey, Undyne, there's a dark world. It's like, I don't believe you. But then why? But why specifically? And this is where we get the 7 things, so we can, like, yeah, select each one we want to do. Honestly, the music, glitchy music at the start scared the shit out of me, paired with the smiling TV. I can definitely understand that, but just like... Huh. This also has people conflicted on if Kris is the knight or not. I would probably say no. Probably? Probably? Because we did just learn how to create a fountain. And with how Kris kind of hobbles around, I don't think Kris can function well without the soul. So I don't think that they'd be able to, like, hobble to the school, open up the Grand Fountain, and then open up the Card Kingdom. And then, like, specifically opening... But also, I don't think... Actually, no, it can't be Kris. Kris can't be the knight, because the knight had to have opened up the Dark Fountain when Birdly and Noelle were in the computer room. And we were with Susie the entire time. So it couldn't have been Kris that made it. And with how they reacted, like, oh, we just fell asleep, it's almost like they were already in the computer room, the fountain got made, but at the same time, that would also necessitate them being, like, conked out? Some think they are. The game clearly wants us to think they are, but I feel it's too early and too obvious. That's also true. I also don't think the timeline lines up for them opening the library fountain. Exactly. I'm more inclined to believe there are a few knights rather than Kris being the knight. To be fair, we don't wholly know how Dark World's opening works, with them coming out of them. Yeah, that's also true. I do think narratively, the story wants us to think they are the knight. Because, like... My main issue is, like... I could see them making the Dark World in the abandoned, like, in the abandoned classroom and in the storage closet, because those are places that nobody really goes. But the library computer room is like, the library is a place that's decently frequented. Like, Kris would have had to set that up last night. Chapter 1, at the end of Chapter 1. And, like, I don't think that Birdley and Noelle would have gone into... Because here's the thing. Like, again, I feel like Birdley and Noelle would have had to have been in the computer room when the fountain was made for them to, like, be affected like that. Because else they would have gotten to the library, looked in and be like, that's weird, the room's very... But at the same time, like, it's mostly just, like, they would have remembered it like Kris and Susie. Like, they went in, it's like, it's very dark in here, and then they would have fallen in, but they didn't, like... But maybe? I don't know. I think the main point against it is King and Queen not recognizing them, but if they don't get recognized by Chapter 3, main boss is possible, I guess. We also know for a fact it was made that day, since Queen mentioned as such. So if it was made that day and not that night, then that definitely means Kris can't be the knight. And again, the main thing is that would also necessitate Kris knowing about Dark Worlds enough that they could manipulate King and Queen. Although I guess Kris's apparent dislike of Ralsei could maybe be explained with how Ralsei stopped, like, Susie, Birdley, and Noelle from being like, yeah, we can just open up more, better Dark Worlds. And then, like, Ralsei shut that down, but hard. But at the same time, like... Yeah, which we don't know anything about how much Kris knows. That's also true. It's commonly believed they do know about Dark Worlds, given they backed away from the closet in Chapter 1. But then that's another thing. If they did create the Dark Worlds, why would they, like, not want to go into a Dark World with Susie initially, but then later be like, oh yeah, I'll take everything and put all the Darkners into the castle town, and then happily jump in and out with Susie a lot more willingly. I just want multi-knight theory to be true because someone suggested Kris be called the Silent Knight, and it's too good of a name. I mean, Silent Knight goes along with his Christmas, or their Christmas nickname, and how they apparently got along well with Noelle and Des. But, like, I definitely could see, like, multi-knight being true because I could definitely see multiple people wanting to open up Dark Worlds for different reasons. Like, again, with Father Alvin mentioning, like, oh yeah, the hammer is buried in the ground, and, like, mentioned, like, should the hammer be there? And just, like, what if, with enough determination, Father Alvin lifted Gerson Boom's hammer from the ground to create a graveyard dark world? Would be very, very macabre, potentially, a graveyard dark world. But, like... But at the same time, we do have to... Like, another thing, though. We do have to recognize that Queen specifically mentioned determination, but at the same time, monsters in Deltarune don't seem to be monsters from Undertale. So it's entirely possible that Noelle, like, that is the thing. Queen knew about determination, but she was trying to get Noelle to open up things, and Birdley to open up things. So monsters in the world of Deltarune may very well have good determination. Alvin is another popular knight option. I do like the theory that Gerson made Castletown as part of his writing from dreams. That'd be kind of neat. Because, I mean, like, because the Shadow Crystals. Sheem said that the Shadow Crystal was found in the mech suit that Spampton was piloting because, like, the person who made the mech suit, the Neobot, like, had such a strong dream. So it is entirely possible that, like, shadow crystals could be, like, concentrated, like, darkness fountains. Queen never met the knight, of course. She was replicating the actions, and that's all. Meanwhile, the king did meet the knight. Where Jevil got his, who damn well knows. Yeah, because if shadow crystals have to be like dreams, like really concentrated hopes and dreams, and the plains around around the Card Kingdom were called the Fields of Hopes and Dreams. All the secret bosses are just really big fans of rock collecting. And then there's still the Shadow Mantle. That was supposed to be with Sheem, but he misplaced it. Or was stolen. But this is very interesting because this is the because basically it's like the end of chapter 1 is like, oh no, what is Kris going to do? Are they going to do something evil with that knife? And then, they just ate the pie, and then who knows? I don't think they made the other Shadow Worlds, Dark Worlds, this one definitely. But here, they're just like, here, watch Kris do something horrible. It's notable in the real world, the shadow crystals are pieces of glass. When looked through, you get various pieces of dialogue. Oh, I didn't look through them, that fool. In the dark world, you can see the real world equivalent. That's kind of cool. But yeah, like, honestly, I'm glad that I put off playing Deltarune up till now, because now I only have to wait like 2 weeks for the answer to come and be like, why the hell did Kris do that? And the thing is, Susie and Toriel won't know. But then there's like, yeah, like... Because Kris was faking being asleep to hear Toriel on the phone with the police. But at the same time, then Toriel went to sleep probably really fast. Why would Toriel be like, oh, somebody slashed our tires and was skulking around the house, and then go to sleep? Only for Kris to then want to to leave the door open so that somebody can come along and look in and be like, what's going on? And then fall into the dark world. I expect Ralsei's reaction to be interesting, definitely. I could see them making Cyber World, but I just don't buy them making the Grand Fountain and Card Kingdom. Ralsei's totally gonna be pissed off at Kris, though, like, they just went against the thing he's been trying to do. Yep. She was probably waiting and eventually nodded off waiting, which is also weird, because the police aren't very busy, apparently. Yeah. Like, literally, the most Undyne does is poorly direct traffic. And bench press cars. There's apparently no crime due to the mayor, except for the wet-nosed bandits. Who apparently were kept in line by the mayor, presumably. If the theory that, like, Noelle's mother is the mayor. But yeah, just like... what even the hell could happen? Because this means we're gonna see Toriel in the Dark World. Presumably we're gonna see Undyne in the Dark World, unless Swerve Surprise it snaps to Blook. Undyne does say she's incredibly bored due to the lack of crime. Maybe Kris wants her to experience the Dark World for some reason? Because I guess, like, also, Kris didn't seem to have an extreme reaction when we were giving the chocolate to Alphys. And Kris is meant to be, like, a chocolate freak. So maybe Kris does want to, like, like, does like Alfie's and does, like, yeah, like you said, maybe want to help out Undying for some reason. It's also presumed Asgore might have had something to do with Dess's disappearance, yeah, because he was the police chief, and thus got struck from the force. Probably not responsible, but because he failed to find her. Like, what if it could also be since it is possible that Noelle's mother is the mayor, what if because Des went missing, Asgore was the chief of police but couldn't find Des? In retribution, like, Noelle's mother strikes Asgore from the force. And then, like, that might have caused a bit of a rift between the Holidays and the Dreamers, because it does seem like... Well, no, because Toriel does send, like, flowers to Rudy. But then there is the bit of just, like... I got checked. Yeah, but Kris is a good kid. That's pretty clear to me. Yeah, I think Kris, like, is probably a parallel, like, to Kara more than Frisk, where Kara really loved their family, but was also, like, had a hard time really showing it and probably had their own issues. The note in Asgore's home saying his rent is due is signed C, presumed Carol. Because she does say, like, you can't, like, if it is Carol, presumed Carol, you can't go about giving away flowers as much. Which would also explain, like, maybe why he's also been, like, allowed to do it for so long, presumably, because they are, like, family friends, at least through Rudy. ICE lives in the bunker and kidnapped Des Trust. Because, like, that's another thing, because, like, the bunker... What if the bunker is, like, super duper, like, basically an entire... What if the bunker basically is a quote-unquote dark world? As in, it's basically a real, like, giant world underneath the town. Because Onion said they heard a song playing underneath the lake. So what if you could get underneath the lake through the bunker? But then that's also like, why did Onion also hear the song from out across the ocean? Which is weird. People expect the bunker to probably be Chapter 7 at this rate, maybe. It's definitely going to be opened eventually. But yeah, it's just like, I'm trying to get into Chris's head. Because maybe Kris saw what the Dark World did for Susie, for them, for Noelle and Birdley, and they're like, I want to open another Dark World to help other people, or maybe Kris wants to open up a Dark World to share it with Toriel, because, but again, the whole, like, leave it open and basically luring the, like, the a police officer there, presumed Undying. There's a lot that could be. I'm a believer of Gaster being the original Dark World discoverer, and it happened inside the bunker. Maybe. Chapter 3 is distinctly in the home, that's clear, and the trailer makes for pretty clear with where it is. Not gonna directly say it just now. Yeah, because I didn't pay too much attention to the, like, switch to Deltarune trailer of chapters 3 and 4. I do remember seeing Susie, Kris, and Ralsei rocking awesome rock outfits for a minigame, so that'll be fun. If Dark Worlds are indeed fantasy and escapism, it could be them refusing to accept the reality of being alone now Asriel is gone. Which could also be that they're very close to Susie, but then why would they want to... Because, like, they're already going on, like, Dark World adventures with Susie. So why would they... Because, like, Susie was obviously, like, seemed to really be on Ralsei's side after being told, like, oh, the roaring is bad. That's actually another thing. The night is technically referred to as the Roaring Night. So it is entirely possible that Multi-Night could just be a night is anybody that opens up a dark fountain, but the Roaring Knight is a knight specifically wanting to open up the fountains to release the Titans. Which, again, very creepy and weird that the Titans' eyes or heads seem to be save points. But I'm trying to think, like, what kind of escapism could Chapter 3 be? Because, like, what kind of escapism could Kris be looking for? I'm trying to think. Because they well, maybe, because Kris... Because it is entirely possible that, like, Kris, like, might not have explicitly wanted Toriel to call the police, but since she did, they left the door open. Because slashing all of the tires seems to tell me more they didn't want Toriel to drive in the morning for some reason. And then they open the Dark World fountain right next to Susie and Toriel. It's also expected the prophecy banishing the angel's heaven, that we're the angel and heaven is the game Deltarune. Thus, at the end, we stop playing the game, banishing the angel's heaven. That could be interesting. Well, escapism into television as such, given leaving the TV on. And they did seem to explicitly put, like, I think they put a, like, VHS in, I think? It's different places to derive escapism from. Yeah, board games and card games, the internet and computers, than television. Very, very true. Everything about the roaring is off, to be honest. Why would the knight want to cause that? Do they even know about it? Because the guy who... the one guy who does know refused to talk about it until necessary. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't think that, like, Ralsei would be like, I want to tell people they can create dark fountains, and that creating too many of them would do it. But at the same time, Ralsei does seem to, like, not want to talk about the bad things too much. It's only, like, at the very start when we aren't, like, friends with Ralsei that he opens up with the prophecy. And then, at the end, it's only to shut down Birdley opening another dark fountain within a dark world. But that is a kind of an interesting idea that, like, we're the angel, especially because, if I remember, wasn't there something in Undertale that also talked about the angel? And the angel was either going to bring catastrophe or miracles? And that's basically meant to parallel the pacifist and genocide routes with the fallen human, or I guess us controlling the fallen human, being the angel. It's only really when he gets to the brink of it potentially happening, he has to make it clear why you don't do it. Yeah, because he's probably just like, oh yeah, bad, like, because it's kind of vague at the beginning, like, oh yeah, too many fountains equals bad, we have to banish the angel's heaven, and then when more people are like, yeah, open more dark portals, he's like, no, and this is explicitly why. The angel was the Deltarune in Undertale. And we've only really seen the Deltarune in the Dark World, haven't we? Like on the door blocking off, like, Card Castle from Castle Town. As well as seeing the Deltarune, like, in the... during the legends and the roaring parts. Oh, not quite. It's on the church. So the religion does still... And another thing that's interesting is how... Another thing that's interesting is Spampton what basically was talking about getting to heaven. Like, watch heaven, watch as I ascend, by breaking his strings. And by breaking his strings, he didn't, explicitly. So I wonder if there might be a twist where maybe we are, like, the angel, and banishing the Angels' Heaven is stopping us playing Deltarune, but... So, I wonder if Kris's relationship to us might be more complicated then, where Kris doesn't like us, piloting them around and saying certain things that they really disagree with, but maybe they don't want to cut their strings for some reason or another. Which the town's religion seems to be centered around it and the angel. Which is also interesting, then, that Ralsei wants to banish the Angels' Heaven. There's, a lot you can dig into, I feel. There's just so much that you can dig into in here. I want an actual conversation with Kris at some point in some way. That would be cool. It's almost like we've had 4 years worth of theories! Poor Toby, basically psychologically torturing who knows how many people with this just,
Here's a little piece of the game. Here's a little piece of the game.
Then again, Chapter 2 was a really big piece of the game. Chapter 2 was basically as long as, the pacifist route of Undertale, I think. I am definitely going to have to consume a bunch of theories videos now. It said a few times Kris used to just be the weird, creepy, quiet kid, but since the soul took over them, they've made more friends and more experiences. Maybe they don't want to lose that. Yeah, because it is worth noting that Kris explicitly ripped us out of them, threw us into the cabinet, and went outside, but then, before going back in, put us back in. So it is almost like Kris doesn't want to be seen without us in them. So that might be another thing, after maybe witnessing Spampton failing to ascend to heaven by breaking their strings, maybe Kris thinks that the only way they can keep their friends and keep this, weird, maybe not entirely pleasant, current modern day, is to continue the cycle a bit and keep us with them. And again, they were in, a cult funny aha with Caddy, which, again, I wonder if that might tie to anything. Maybe they accidentally contacted Gaster, and Gaster used, that connection to send us along to Kris while throwing away our empty vessel. I want my empty vessel! I want it back! And then they did the Spampton charity thing, which was an ARG. And then they did a sequel, to it, 2 weeks ago. Good for them. The T infers they do like Susie a lot.
He's good.
Our relationship to Kris grows further interesting in Weird Route Part 2. So yeah, we'll definitely jump into Weird Route next time, because that'll be interesting. But Chapter 2 was really good. Leaves me on a super cliffhanger that I'm on, but super cool. It'll be interesting and probably heartbreaking to go through Weird Route. See what it's like. What evils we have to commit. But yeah, it's just very, very interesting. Given, of course, we're no longer just doing it ourselves, we're dragging an unwilling pawn through it. Well, I mean, for some level of unwilling, unless Kris knows more about us, the soul, than we do, Kris does, again, it does seem like Kris wants to keep us around in some capacity, even if they're not fully comfortable with the situation 100% of the time. And we've had that cliffhanger for nearly 4 years. Toby, the master torturer. But it'll be very interesting. And another thing, actually, it's very interesting that, like, if Ralsei is, like, meant to be an actual physical object like all the other Darkners, how does he teleport from one to the other? For the Card Kingdom one, that kind of made sense because the fountain was basically super close. So it's not inconceivable. It's like it was literally directly connected. But Cyberworld, he was just able to go there. I feel like Spamton, they can't really live without a soul. And probably need us stuck in a cutscene to actually do it, like running the tap. That's actually hilarious if they know some of the weird quirks of the soul, and they're like, okay, if I do this, the soul is stuck, transfixed by the water, I guess, and I can go slash the tires. But yeah, what I would find it really cool if Kris somehow finds our discarded vessel, yeets us into it, and actually has a conversation with us. I think that would be neat. I don't know, maybe the sink was holy water in or something. Maybe that's what's actually... maybe that's what the bunker actually is. Religious occultism. And I mean, if we are like a thing that was summoned by Kris and Caddy's, like, occult stuff, who knows? Via chess theory, one thing I like is if indeed every chapter boss is a chess piece, one of the pieces is the pawn. And the pawn would have to be, like, basically, The problem with the pawn is like, ooh, the patsy, it doesn't really do much. Like, aha, pawn. But then the pawn gets to the end and becomes the queen. The pawn gets to the end and becomes a god. But yeah, lots and lots of thoughts. Lots and lots of thoughts. It'd either be Kris or the vessel. Huh. Maybe. And before that would be the knight, too. That's also an interesting thought. It's actually very funny that we, like, started by taking out the king. And now we're working our way, like, through all the others. We beat the king, we beat the queen. We are basically going in reverse order of importance, aren't we? Or rather, aren't we recruiting them? 'Cause Queen, King, Lancer, a lot of, like, even Taskmaster, they have a lot of predominantly white in their color scheme. And it's kind of interesting that, like, for the majority of us going through Chapter 1, where we're taking on, like, white pieces, or at least it felt like that, Ralsei was covered in shadows and black. But then at the end, once effectively all of Castletown, or like a Card Castle, have basically been recruited to be Ralsei's people, he shifted to white fur. Even not accounting for chess theory, I think chapters 5 and 4 would be the best time to completely reveal who the knight is, unless multi-knight is true. Maybe. We know things about the next boss from mostly the Spamton thing, as he's not a great guy, and Rook derives from the same word as crook, so deceiver and such, so it can work. Oh, and expect chapter 4 to end with the reveal of who the knight is as a cliffhanger. Yeah, that's what, considering everything else, Toby would definitely do that. Or, what if thing happens, and, like, because each chapter is going to end with Kris yanking us out of them. Every chapter is going to, unless maybe the final one might subvert that. The final chapter might subvert that, where maybe by like sealing away the angel's heaven, they still bind us, the angel, to the earth, aka Kris. And it ends instead with Kris taking the soul back into their body. Or, again, could very well be the final chapter is like the pawn, and the pawn is revealed to be the discarded vessel, and Kris gives us up to be in the vessel we created. And that would work in a lot of ways, because a lot of the repeating themes of this game is your choices don't matter. You can't choose who you are in this world. What if Kris gets to choose who we are in this world? And Kris gives us back our discarded vessel. Oh, so many possibilities! So many possibilities. In Chapter 1, Kris takes the soul out once. Chapter 2, they do it twice. They're gonna do it like 7 times in Chapter 7. Totally true. That would be funny. Well, the final chapter here with chess theory would be the chess master also, since there's only 6 pieces. That's also true. So maybe like Chapter 6 ends with a discarded vessel. Oh, that would be neat. Chapter 6 ends with the discarded vessel, Kris putting us into the discarded vessel. And then Chapter 7 is us joining the fun game as like an actual tangible being in the world to take down Gaster or something. And then at the end of Chapter 7, we heroically sacrifice ourselves to save everybody, and Kris takes us back in to be their soul. Haha, because happy ending, I want a happy ending. But there's so many ways, it's just like, we are 2 chapters in. We have 5 more chapters to go, not counting potential, like, the extra 3, like, 8, 9, and I think technically 0. I think, because people looked into the coding of the game and like, oh, there's, like, places for a total of 10 chapters. So who knows. But, like, we are only 2 chapters in, and there's so much to think about, so much with these characters. I want to know more. Luckily, I am a silly little parasite that came in at the tail end of everything, so I only have to wait 2 weeks. Haha! I am the winner here! But still, that is waiting 2 weeks. But I can't wait. But still, we are not done, because next time on should be a Monday, we are going to be continuing with the weird route of Chapter 2. And see what that does. How dare you! We wait 4 years for the true... wait 4 years for the true immersion. Oh, that would be funny. I will now wait 4 years before playing the rest. But the problem is, I feel like Deltarune, once Chapters 3 and 4 release, it is going to explode. Utterly. Completely. And I don't want to get spoiled. So we are going to be there day 1. Maybe. What is day 1 technically? What is June 5th going to be? June 5th is going to be a Thursday. Damn it. I'm going to have to wait 2 days. Oh no. As fun as they are, I can't wait for more actual theories. It has gotten to the point where we're coming up with borderline insane shit. I'm going to be busy doing day 1, doing it myself. Wait, that kind of works. That means you have 2 days to play a bunch of it. Then you can come watch me on Saturday play through it. And there are probably going to be a lot of secrets that I miss, so I'm going to have like a beginning of Chapter 3 save locked in so that I can then wait to hear everybody doing all the secrets so I can find the secrets too. That's going to be fun. Because this is totally going to be a day 1 buy for me. Toby has earned my faith. My favorite insane theory is homophobic Toriel, because, I don't know, Asgore had an affair with Rudy, and that's why they divorced. But how could they? Well, I mean, I was going to joke, like, Toriel can't be homophobic. They love non-binary, they, them, Kris. But then again, who knows? We haven't seen Kris in a dress yet. If I see Grayscale Woody one more time, I'm going to lose it. So it seems that Deltarune fandom has actually gone insane. I love that under that she's like, couldn't you cheat with a woman? That would, in a kind of way, that would be kind of funny. But yeah. Deltarune Chapter 2, the normal pacifist route. Super epic. Birdly really redeemed himself. Noelle is very interesting. Obviously, Des is going to have to be more important. Like, I do still want to know more about Ralsei. Because just like, I like Ralsei, I kind of trust Ralsei. Like, I know some people are like, oh, I don't trust Ralsei. I do, he's the fluffy boy. And like, and I do think that Kris, like, maybe doesn't like Ralsei, but I don't think Kris hates Ralsei. Because of, like, of the save points. The power of fluffy boys and mean girls shines through you. So I do think, like, it could very well be that, like, the various questions and, like, oh, being overly affectionate with Ralsei could just be that he looks like Asriel, along with maybe, again, certain theory stuff of Ralsei being effectively Kris's persona. It would be like, basically being who Kris would have wanted to be. Because we can't choose who we are in this world! So it's entirely possible Kris wanted to be like, oh, I want to be a monster. I want to be like Asriel. And that's why he's basically Asriel, but only a little bit different. Because it's who Kris kind of wants to be. And that's also why, like, the no reaction to Ralsei T on Kris is because, again, they're the same person as a persona. So much thoughts. Oh, it's over. Yeah, I'm just rambling because that ending is an ending. Friend inside me theory is so stupid it's incredible. I think it's worth checking out. So that's what Grayscale Woody means. I trust him, I just don't think he's keeping secrets. Oh, he doesn't hate him, but he feels iffy to him. It's complex. I mean, if you saw somebody that was like your childhood persona and also your adopted brother kind of mixed into one, like, you'd probably have complex feelings too. I trust Ralsei, but the way he brushed off Spamton so quickly just is off-putting to me. The way he talks about darkness in general is iffy. It could be, like, the whole... Because, especially the whole, like, he doesn't know how to be Ralsei-like. So maybe he's kind of projecting his own, like, opinion of darkness, his own thoughts on darkness, and thus his own thought of himself. And I mean, considering the weirdness of, like, Kris, maybe Ralsei has his own self-loathing going on. Because again, I am on Ralsei persona timing. He's just like, there's so much. I love these characters. I want more. Can't wait to get more in 2 weeks on June 5th. Love this game. Technically games. 7 games. We're gonna get 7 games. But Deltarune is awesome. These characters are great. The world is crazy. And I want to know what is going on through Kris's head. Why they specifically slashed all the tires, freaked Toriel out into holding Susie sleepover hostage. And I kind of get their attempt at escapism through the dark world, but I don't fully understand their plan. Maybe I'm just a dumbass. The poor guy's been lonely for God knows how long. Makes sense he doesn't really know what to do besides listen to the prophecy. He's also probably more aware than anyone knows. He definitely knows about us. Yeah, because, like, the way that he always ends, like, because how does he end his, like, quote-unquote conversation with Kris when we return, and that's why ... or something like that. Because just like, do you think that Ralsei told Kris to make a dark fountain at his home? Do you think that? Because, like, to get around us for some reason? My wonder is how Toriel's gonna react to Ralsei. Considering, like, how Noelle and Birdley were pushed to believe it was a dream, I could definitely see Toriel thinking that Ralsei is, like, just a dream version of Asriel. Especially since Kris is gonna be there, and she's like, "Oh, Kris and Susie are here and is this malformed version of my child." But at the same time, will she, like, because if Ralsei is Kris's horns, will she recognize the horns? That's one thought, but it'd mean they're going against his own word. True, but at the same time, considering we don't know, like, Ralsei's, like, because again, like, Ralsei, like, whole, like, oh, that's the roaring, I think specifically mentioned, like, the roaring night. And considering that Ralsei didn't tell everybody everything right off the bat all the time, it could be that Ralsei does have a plan, but he only trusts Kris with it and not us. One thought is he just put his hat on and become the Blackford boy again. That would be funny. Hide away. There's so many different ways things could go. But it'll be very interesting. Very, very interesting. And like my brain is overloading. I don't have much theory crafting to do. Because it'd be interesting if Undyne falls in. Because Toriel did call the police. But at the same time, we did release the Wet Nose Gang bandits. So who knows, maybe Napstablook will fall in. But I don't know. Lots of thoughts. Dragon Blazers is also used to talk about Deltarune, and Noelle mentions the mage leaving the party. Well, I don't like that. Because I mean, personally, I think Noelle was more the mage. Wasn't she? Because she actually had an attack spell when it was more the healer. And plus, the Dragon Blazers thing specifically mentioned the boss reflecting fire damage. Toriel could be a fire mage. Chapter 3 is supposed to be a silly chapter like Chapter 2, according to Toby, so I could see something like that happening. A silly chapter like Chapter 2. And Susie mentions about having a sister leaving the party and coming back with lower stats. Noelle and Ralsei are very interchangeable in role, really, yeah. Do you think that maybe the sister leaving the party and coming back with lower stats could be Des? Because specifically sister. And again, with Mage, like, leaving the party, like, that could mean Noelle, that could mean Ralsei, and again, with the boss reflecting fire magic, could mean Toriel. Noelle has an outright better version of Ralsei's Pacify. Des is a lot of questions mostly. She is but a bundle of question marks.
What is a Des?
Well, the fact Rudy suggested a fire spell infers it was an ice boss. True. And plus, the mage leaving the party before the ice boss. But at the same time, like, Ralsei doesn't have, like, any fire magic. Only pacify and healing. Do you think that Dragon Blazers could be more of a big, like, meta commentary on the holidays? Because if it's a ice boss that reflects fire damage and a sister that leaves and comes back with lower stats, I could definitely see the Dragon Blazers, like, references be kind of a hint meta commentary foreshadowing on the holidays as a whole rather than the immediate Deltarune characters. Because that's what my brain goes to, with Des being missing and a sister coming back with lower stats. But that does leave, like, the Fire Mage leaving before an Ice Boss. Could that be kind of in relation to, like, Asgore leaving the police force? Maybe? Like, either Asgore leaving the police force, or Asriel leaving the town, because presumably Asriel would inherit fire magic from his parents. And then that would also kind of imply that the implied Carol, the mother of Noelle, might be that ice boss. And maybe it's hard to say in general. It's a lot of speculation all over the place. Yeah, it's like, it could just be me hyper-fixating on the whole sister leaving and coming back with lower stats bit. That makes me think that that's Des-coded, and then if it's an ice boss, that feels like Carol-coded. I feel like we could infer many things there. Or maybe it's just me wanting to deflect and be like, no, I refuse to believe that Ralsei will leave. It's actually inferred monsters don't do magic usually, since Toriel Stove infers she actually uses it rather than using fire magic. Which could, like, could also still be around the whole, like, Noelle uses, like, Ice Shock, I think? Or at least was a spell that we could use but I never used, was Ice Shock. Which then kind of leads into the whole, like, the whole holiday family would be ice monsters. And then, if that's kind of the inference, I would kind of then think that in the Dark World, Toriel would have fire magic down in the Dark World. Maybe being kind of, because, like, I could definitely see Asgore in the Dark World being, like, his king self, like, physical attacks of Trident and fire, but Toriel mostly being a fire mage. And then with the whole thing about the ice boss reflecting fire damage would then make me think it to be Carol, because Carol would have a lot of experience, like, being around the Dreamers, who, like, metatextually are fire monsters, like, have fire power, while she, metatextually, would have ice powers, and thus would know how to deflect fire magic. When it comes to Weird Route stuff, I mentioned enemies run away when killed. Well, can't really run if frozen. Ah, loophole abuse. Oh boy, can't wait for that. Can't wait for Carol to Weird Route the entire game. I'm pretty sure the holidays are canonically in the Undertale universe, you just don't get to see them in universe, aka Toby hadn't thought of them at the time. Would he have? Because, like, well, I guess it's entirely possible he might not have thought out everything by Undertale. But I do think there's, like, a Rudy mentioned somewhere. And I think there's even a Susie mentioned, I think, by one of the Gaster followers, if I read correctly. They are Rudy is mentioned by Asgore in past tense. Harsh. But yeah, there is lots to think about. Lots to think about. But this is just me rambling in circles at this point. Susie, spelt with a Z instead, was mentioned by a follower, yes. Just lots going on. There's just so much to think about, so much to ponder. So many things that could be things, or maybe this is just what 4 years does to a motherfucker. Or rather, what 4 years does to this fan base, because I'm new here. In the Switch release of Undertale, said follower's dialogue was updated to end with, "The time you'll meet her is fast approaching." And let me guess, the Switch version of Undertale, yeah, Deltarune was released recently after. That's what I figured. Which kind of might metatextually be related. Well, no, because if like, well, it depends, because like, because was it just the Deltarune version, or like the Switch version of Deltarune? Or was it actually Deltarune as a whole? Because if it's Deltarune as a whole, I feel like that's very weighty. Very weighty. Also, in Sans' lab thing, under his house, the words "Don't forget" was added to it. Because of course. Deltarune as a whole. Jesus. Kind of makes you wonder, is Sans going to have a big role to play or not? Like, on the one hand, with that, the whole, like, underneath, like, in Sans' lab, there being "Don't forget" reference, makes me think that maybe there might be more going on with Sans to some degree. Deltarune as a whole was released around a month after the Switch version of Undertale. Well, fast approaching indeed. People's main thought is Sans is originally from Deltarune or vice versa. You know, it'd be kind of funny if it was, like, Sans from Undertale. Because then he's like, I finally got away from that anomaly. Sees the timelines jumping left and right even more because we have 3 save slots per day. Ah, fuck. Sans' role is that he befriended your mom last night. Oh boy. Stepdad Sans. He can play catch with Asriel. And from Twitch chat might be about him. Yeah, considering that Gaster seems to be playing a big role, and a lot of people kind of connecting Gaster to the Skelebros, that could be interesting. What? Now my brain went, what if Papyrus is the knight? I refuse to believe Sans would step up. Well, don't you know I'm the stepdad, not the step-up? No, do not, I presume, to the Papyrus Knight. What, we haven't met him yet? Papyrus Knight is too widely believed. Would you believe me if I said some people genuinely believe Papyrus is the knight? It's just like, until we meet Deltarune Papyrus, I can't rule it out. You know what'd be extra funny? Sans Knight. I mean, he was a judge in the previous game. Maybe he'll have some weird role in this game too. The note in his lab in Undertale also mentions smiling with 3 people you don't recognize. Well, I mean, the main trio is Kris, Susie, and Ralsei. So that'd be interesting. I personally don't think any Undertale characters will be that important. Maybe it's just that, like, with that extra thing, basically, like, it could just be, well, at the same time, I guess Sans is too lazy to really super-duper step up, but... But yeah, like, at the same time, I don't think Toby would want to potentially tarnish the memory of an Undertale character by making them a, like, antagonist like the Knight. Still begging on my hands and knees that the reveal is gonna be Sans' little brother is just a small version of Sans. That would be kind of funny, and kind of stupid, and kind of sad, because then that means Papyrus don't exist. But we hear the trussle of bones. Also, Toby's official word on Papyrus is, huh? Papyrus? No, he's busy, sorry. busy being a knight. But it is very... Considering a thing, like, do you think that Papyrus could be slightly important by the nature that he was basically Flowey's best friend in Undertale? So could he, like, be an internet friend of Asriel, or maybe be a friend of Ralsei somehow? Do you think? Parallels? Because, like, I'm not expecting, like, super duper everything is exactly the same, but it's just like, I don't know, I feel like we can use Undertale for some things.
I feel like there can be something.
Papyrus feels too important. Papyrus feels too important now, to me. I feel like they're hiding him because it'd make it clear if Sans was Deltarune or Undertale. That's also true. Like, if he's, say, younger, that's true. Younger Papyrus could mean... but would it, though? Because if it's just, like, timelines jumping left and right, couldn't it just be possible that Sans could maybe... Well, but that the photo and machine... Yeah. My main issue with Papyrus Knight is that he's already one of the most beloved and important Undertale characters. Give someone else a chance to be in the spotlight, you know? That's also true. Like, you don't want to have a rich get richer thing for characters. And especially because, like, no Undertale character so far has been really important. Granted, next chapter could change that, because it does feel like the Undertale characters, at least some of them, like Toriel and Asgore, maybe Undyne and Alphys, are going to have to play some role. How important, unsure, but they are going to have to play some role, especially because Toriel is going to be in the Dark World next chapter. It's why I think Alvin is a good candidate. He's new and has no real reason to be new. That's true. Because it does, like... Because there is a thing where it could be... How much of this is just like, I'm going to put in Undertale stuff for the sake of Undertale, and how much of it is... This is a Deltarune thing. Because, like, Gerson was a character in Undertale, and he seems like decently important if dead here. The real knight was the friends we made along the way. But still, lots of things, lots of theories that we could go over, but I feel like I've rambled for an hour. But still, Deltarune is very fun. Like, I can only, like, continue to ponder the various things with everything. Just everything. But I guess just for my general hopes, I want a confrontation between Kris and the Soul. I want a confrontation between Ralsei and the Soul. And I want a segment where we kind of defy Gaster or whoever it might have been that interrupted, like, because I think I might have, like, heard that was a theory of, like, second voice. That, like, oh, it's, like, a different, somebody who threw out your answers and stuff and threw out your vessel and threw you into Kris, being like, you don't get to decide who you are in this world. And, like, to defy that by being thrown into the vessel and having control of the vessel, I think would be cool. The vessel has to be important. That's because we have rambled for an hour, indeed. I love rambling about my hyperfixations, don't we all? The theory is the main survey is Gaster and the other is someone else, even feasibly Kris. But then why would Kris say you don't get to choose who you are in this world? Come to think of it, was the second voice dialogue all lowercase? You think the second voice might have been Sans? That'd be funny. Huh. But yeah, like... It's just that, like, firstly, how would, like, Kris hijack Gaster's survey to then say, you don't get to... Oh yeah, I forgot I came to this revelation. Do you think maybe, like, if that is Kris, do you think the whole you can't choose who you are in this world might be a bit of a projection of their insecurities over being the only human in town, and again, the whole Ralsei being their persona theory? And that, like, somehow, like, doing an occult summoning and seeing, like, a soul building its own vessel is just like, you don't get to decide who you are, asshole! Get in the birdcage! I mean, it's implied Kris isn't too fond of being a human, yeah. Occult summoning, again, the whole, like, Kris and Catty working, like, having their own little occult shenanigans. Maybe Kris with determination. Well, no, they would be soulless, wouldn't they? Or, who knows, maybe they do have a soul, I don't know. The thought is that they got sick of basically being in control and are having regrets now. That would also be interesting. But I am mostly, like, hooked on, like, the two phrases, you don't get to choose who you are in this world, and your choices don't matter. So, I guess Kris could hold those beliefs. Again, the whole being the only human child in a monster family, previously being like, when are my horns gonna grow in, and wearing a horn headband to try and, like, basically fight off a bit of species dysmorphia. So I could definitely see Kris saying, you don't get to choose who you are in this world, if they hijacked Gaster's thing. Which it does seem our choices don't matter in the end, but do matter for how we get there. The details matter, and it could also be that other people's choices matter. Because, like, Kris's choices definitely mattered right there. And, like, Birdley's choices to help us. Yeah, like Birdley breaking his arm. It doesn't change the ending. They still open a fountain during a sleepover, just how Birdley now Birdley has a broken arm, yeah. It does feel like we change how we, like, our choices affect, like, the certain things of how we get there, but other characters have a greater, like, influence on, like, the choices. They get to make a choice that affects, like, the overall, but we can only push people on that way. I think Deltarune is going to be it's about the journey game. Considering the whole, well, even then we don't know because of the Steam page has one ending, ... question mark as part of the game description. So who knows? Maybe Toby lied to us, the bastard. I wonder if the one ending the game has is truly just banishing the angel, us, but how we leave the world is from our choices. Maybe. To quote Toby on the Deltarune website, there are more important things than reaching the end, which is hilarious considering that the entire impetus of Deltarune was Toby having a fever dream about the ending of a game that didn't exist, which I guess also might lead credence to the fact that there might be only one ending, because it's the ending he saw in his fever dream, and therefore the ending he'd make the only ending. But what if then, technically, what if we don't get an ending and we, like, technically the journey continues, we just don't get to play it? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. There are ways of subversion. And plus, considering, like, unless the weird route somehow can still be canon, the weird route has to technically be an ending too, right? The weird route will touch on choices mattering a lot and trying to break the rules. Oh boy. I wonder if the rules will break us. There is no ending. The game will just randomly delete itself in the middle of Chapter 5. And then begins the ARG, finding Chapter 6. We have to physically find it in the world. You have to fight Toby Fox in a 1v1 Smash Brothers. You can't fight him. He beat Sakurai, man. You'll also be making very specific choices in the weird route also, not just killing like the Undertale. I mean, that kind of makes sense. It's called the weird route for a reason. If it was normal to get, it wouldn't be weird. I've also heard it called the Pepis route and the Snowgrave route, so that's ominous. Can't wait. Ominous. But I have rambled long enough, so I shall give my outro, and we shall go. In my opinion, personally, Weird Route is actually more harsh and bad feeling than the entirety of Genocide. Oh boy! I hid my Deltarune in the Grand Line. Find it in My Gasters Are Yours or something. I don't know. I've never watched One Piece. Toby Fox being Goldie Roger is hilarious. Obviously, it's actually Ruxel's card. But enough rambling from me. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. This has been the normal ending of Chapter 2 of Deltarune. Is the VOD channel on the link tree? Technically, from the YouTube chat, that is the VOD channel. It's just that I'm slightly behind on uploading all of the VODs. But if you're too wanting to get it right now, there is a raw, stream VOD unlisted playlist on the YouTube channel. You can watch everything. I'll have to fix the link tree if it doesn't work. But thank you for pointing it out. I'll try to fix it. See if there's something weird. Have to make a card if it doesn't, I guess. Yeah. I just want a link repository. But yes. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Next time we stream, it should be Monday, because I like to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Next time, we will start the weird route. Get one last bit of Deltarune in before Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 drop. But if you want anything else from me, apparently my link tree is broken. I'll see about fixing it. Either way, there should be links in the various link places and descriptions eventually, with links to everything that I do, like my edited content YouTube channel, Neon Icy Wings, my streaming YouTube channel, Neon Icy Games, where all of these streams are also uploaded after the fact for quality and posterity, and then my streaming Twitch channel, Neon Icy Wings, depending on your preference of streaming platform. I also have various other things like DeviantArt, Blue Sky, Twitter, Tumblr for uploading writing and art to these various places, because writing and art is fun. I just need to do more of it, but brain. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Just remember, be true, be you, be happy, but most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me. Bye-bye.